What up, Cloud? How you doing? I've been playing this for 6 hours, and I was like in the Discord, waiting for someone to join. Nobody joined, so I was like, "Fuck it, I'll just stream it." I'm not gonna be doing anything else for the day anyway. Time to get stream sniped, am I right? But how you doing, man? Good to see you. Anything new with you? Nice haircut, by the way. Jokes on them, you would have died anyway. Exactly. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Dude, I've no-lifed this game for like the past 4 days. Look at this. I'm ninth. I'm ninth on the glory ranking. Oh, it's not dead. It's just the fact that I'm in... It's a big game. Like, you're not going to see random people all the time running around. You'll find it in different, like, points of interest in combat, right? So right now, I'm pretty much behind our line. Like, there's not going to be anybody here because I'm way, way, way behind the front lines. Front lines has been pushed. So okay, dude, I kind of wish that I streamed this. We got pushed back first of all to about like here. I think this was our like only outpost, and then we had this section. And today we pushed. We took Sea Claw. We took back Twinfall, which by the way, Twinfall actually belongs to me and my guild, which is very cool. We'll go show that in a little bit. We took Horden, we took, what is this, Ulfgard, we took Rexvald, and then we took Skogar. Skogar was the final, the final place, I still got a cough, the final place to take, and it was just held for hours. Like, the siege actually had to take about 4 or 5 different attempts. It took like 3 hours to take Skogard. But now we've basically taken this entire left side. All of that is yellow, which is really nice. We can't take this island because that's their home island. So the only thing left on this left side is this blue section here. And I've just been running harassment. I've just been... Because everybody basically logged out, right? So I took this village. That's why you can see it's yellow and like on fire because they're probably taking it back now. But I've just been going from point to point to point and just taking it, just capping it, and just running away. So I did that on this island, and I did that on this island, and then I just recently ran back to the home island to get some little quests done. Because I kind of need money at the moment. And then Red has just been fucking everybody, by the way. Taking over blue, taking over yellow, taking over the middle. It's insane. Red was the faction I was going to go. And then Tom was like, no, we should go yellow. Because they're basically like Arab Roman people. I was like, oh yeah, I could be down for some Arab Romans. We chose the worst fucking faction. Blue, I hate blue. They always attack us, and they always suck. It's just a pain in the ass to fight blue. Red is just like a bunch of monsters. I don't even go near red if I can help it. But yeah, yellow was the shittiest faction up until today. Alright, what is this? Dark MVP. Oh! Wow, that guy died to this bandit? What a fucking nerd. That was the easiest fight of my life. Hey, there's another one. The combat, by the way, is exactly Mount and Blade. And as you may or may not know, I have like 500 hours in Mount and Blade 1. And like 400... No, I think it's more now. I think it's like 600 hours in Mount and Blade 2. So this is very... very good for me. I love this game. I hate this game, but I love this game. I'm good at this game, but like, this game sucks at times. But God, it feels satisfying. Alright, let me take you back to my house. Let me show you my castle. Blue is scared of red, that's why they always go for... Yeah, 100%. And we always go for them because we're also scared of red. Oops. You're a big MMO guy? Well, this is the thing, and I said this to a bunch of people because I invited a bunch of people to play this game, right? Because this game is... Number one, it's free. And I'm not gonna, like, lie. This game is fun, it's addictive, but it sucks. Like, there's a lot of shitty portions of this game. But for the fact that it's free, it's 100% worth it to play, in my opinion. Now, with that said, oh my god, people do not want to play MMOs. And to me, this is not really very, like, anything close to an MMO. Like, it does have the overworld, it does have, you know, like, it is an MMO, but it's not like what an MMO is, in my opinion, like, to be considered like a traditional MMO. It would be something more similar to RuneScape or World of Warcraft or Guild Wars, right? It's not tab targeting. It's not like hotkeys at the bottom. You do have a hotkey bar, but this is just to swap weapons. Otherwise, it's pretty much, the combat is aim up to strike down, aim down to thrust, aim to the left to attack right, and so on and so forth. It's a skill-based combat game, and I've got to say, they've done it as good as you can possibly do for an MMO, but there is still, like, the latency issues, and you're still going to have, like, bugginess, but it's, for the most part, not too bad. But it does not feel like an MMO. What it feels like to me is there's the MMO element for the first 18 levels. You do that MMO quest line, right? And then once you've finished the quest line, or like even the first 18 levels when they actually allow you to come to this PvP map, the game just opens up into full-blown PvP. It's just like, get in, do some PvP. It's a PvP game. That's what I feel about the game. What up, Nami? How many hours do you have on IMVU? Fuck is IMVU? By the way, this is my castle. Welcome to my city, Twinfall. You can tell that it's mine because it's got the teal T. I am the leader of Telios. Welcome to my humble abode. I completely upgraded it. However, recently this got taken over and then we had to recapture it. So I think I've got more upgrading to do, which sucks because that means I need to actually go get some materials. So let's go and have a look and see, and I might do some upgrades. Oh my god, is IMVU the one that's like, it's browser based and it's like you talk to other people? I think I do. I think I do know it. Twinfall is where all the wenches live? 100%, dude. That is... You're too right. Alright, let's see. Use this table here and see what I need to upgrade. Yeah, so... all of this was upgraded, but it looks like this got downgraded. This got downgraded. That's a priority, actually. That. So we need a bunch of everything, really. Interesting. Otherwise, the main fort is completely upgraded, which is good. The bastion is still upgraded, I believe. Yeah. So is the lumber mill. So is the farm. So is the mine. So is the well. It allows me to upgrade down here as well, so I'm just gonna select the upgrades, but I don't know if we're ever actually gonna go there, because there's not really, like, a connection that's easy to get there. I'd have to cross the bridge. Where even is the bridge? I think the bridge is on this side, so you'd have to cross the bridge, go all the way around to get there. Because that would be a pain in the ass. I don't understand why I'm able to upgrade these. I think it might be because, like... Wait, can I zoom all the way out? No. I think it might be... Dude, I can upgrade that bastion too. This is so crazy if this is all my territory. I don't think it is. It might be the next castle over, and I can just select it because of the map. Like, I shouldn't be able to do that. Anyway. Alright. Oh my god. Dude, Red's toss bag! You lost it to me! we fought so many times. I was like, dude, it's him! We're fighting. It's me and my viewer. So crazy, man. You fought well. You held on to that castle for so long. Dude, it was crazy. We had way too many men compared to you. It's just unlucky. But how you been, man? And Floppy in the chat. Thou hast procured many maiden by slaughtering the blue, eh? Exactly. You fucking know it. It was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. And I'm sure you guys are going to get us back. That's why I need to upgrade the shit out of my castle. To stay away from Twinfall. Please. Go attack Horden. Nobody likes Horden. Oh man, Floppy, how are you? What's good? We haven't seen you in a long time. Are you gonna come out of the shadows and play some Gloria Victus with me and procure some wenches? Procure some wenches with me, dude. Oh my god, Rats, are you serious? 3 days, not in a guild, and didn't get any thief points. That's crazy. I feel bad now. Please. You're welcome to join us. Come to the yellow side. Join me. You can join Guild Telios and really make some waves. I'm also starting an alliance soon with Ascent, which is the biggest guild, or at least one of the biggest guilds on Yellow in Dukla 2. Where do I see the guild rankings? I don't remember. Is it this? Yeah, if I go to Elite... Yeah, Ascent Order is the third strongest guild in our faction. Oh my god, I didn't see that big gap between Ascent Order and first and second. That's crazy. Simply the Ghost of Flopmas Past. Well, it's always good to see the Ghost of Flopmas Past. What's new with you, man? Still driving trucks? Alright, I need to get some long nails. Any long nails in chat? Wait, what? Do you know, if these marketplaces here, if they are exclusively items that are in... Oh my god, I can tell you it is, because this is all my shit. No, this is literally in my inventory. Never mind. I'm so confused. Why can't I see items in this marketplace? Oh, I can. Okay, so there's really no nails? There is. There's no long nails on the auction house? There is. It just didn't come up before. Okay. Do I want to buy them for roughly 20 iron each? Or do I want to make them? Making them requires, I believe, iron lumps, which I've got 16. And they cost 16. Let's see. Iron nails. Oh my god, I keep writing nails. It's just nail. Iron nail, please. Really? Do I have to go to a thing for that? Oh, I probably wrote iron nail and I meant to write long nail. Can I change that to wood? I can, but I don't have any wood. So we want billets. Let's just make a bunch of billets. We're billet enjoyers. Were they all Aussie players with you today? No. So the guild that is like we're doing an alliance with, the one that just attacked you today, which is Ascent Order. I believe they're primarily Southeast Asia. They do have some Australians, but the guild leader is Malaysian. I know one of their officers is Indian. I believe they're mostly Southeast Asia. Got a new job. Currently, they're now on break, but can't really talk about it due to NDA. Wow, okay. I won't press. Tell me everything in DMs. Thank you. It was me today, a Kiwi, and a couple of Asians, I think. Yeah, right. I think the only Australian that was a part of that group was me, and then there's one Kiwi guy. But the rest were Southeast Asia. But pretty much my entire guild are viewers, right? So most of them are Australian, or if not Australian, they'd be like Philippines, Southeast Asia as well. We're gonna get a few Americans coming in soon.
Best of luck. Back to work I go.
Thank you, man. Take care of yourself, Floppy. It's always good to see you. Hopefully we can game soon, but I understand that you're basically retired from gaming. Hope you're good. Take care of yourself. Alright, that only made me 27 nails. Crazy. Might need to go buy some lumps. Oh, here he is. Speaking of one of the Americans. Team Teal, let's go. You'll be on tomorrow morning. Is that in like 12 hours from now? Because if it's in 12 hours from now, that's perfect. Because I'm probably going to be on all day tomorrow as well. Dude, John, I don't know if you heard me saying this, but we have dominated this game. We've done quite well. We own a castle, the guild. I'll give you a sneak peek of it right now, because I'm inside it right now. This is my castle. Team Telios owns this castle. Hold on. It's 5:43 a.m. here right now. Okay, so yeah, it should be in about 12 hours. That's perfect, dude. Did I not take the lumps? I didn't take the lumps. This is just the courtyard, by the way. So in here, we've got the Market Keeper, which is basically the auction house. We've got a Glory Quartermaster. I've completely upgraded most of the buildings. And I'm gonna work... That's what you can see here, right? There's like stone and mortars and stuff like that. So I'm making items to give to my castle to be able to put these down. Which you'll see in a little bit. What do I want to do? 24 hours? Okay, alright. I'll try... Oh, that's kind of hard, actually. Because I have work at 6 a.m. the next day. So you'll probably only catch like an hour or two of me that on that day. Yeah, you can upgrade so much, man. It's actually insane. You can upgrade the walls. So like, there's a castle that I kind of want to take supplies to once I finish this. It's not too far away, and it's completely wood. But if we upgrade it, we can turn it into a stone building. Because the thing is, if it's wood, it can be burned down. People can use torch and just burn it down, and it's just tick damage. Alright. Where's my horse? Alright. Let's go into the main portion of the castle. Yes, you need to, because if you're gonna play with us, right, and do PvP with us, you don't get nation points unless you're on your home server. I learned that the hard way. That's why I don't have very much nation points. So what do we want? We want 2 wood for that one. We don't need much wood for these upgrades. 4 wood, 6 wood. Okay, cool. Oops, nearly forgot. I'm not gonna put all of these nails in. I'm gonna put like 30, because I don't want to waste them. I actually want to keep them for other places. If it's not good enough, I'm more than happy to switch our main server, honestly. I like this server. It's pretty okay. Like, it's not the best for ping for me, but it's not bad either. I feel like this server is a pretty decent, like, medium for most players. But, we'll see. We'll see. I think Zach said that he had 1 bar on this server, which is not good. Stone, we definitely felt it was harder with the stone walls than the wood. A lot of people in the party chat were complaining as we were like making our way through because, dude, you had so many NPCs. Like, it was really the NPCs that were just keeping you alive, because holy shit, like, we just kept getting pushed back and pushed back, and one of the guys was shouting at us to like destroy the walls or something so the recruits don't spawn, and we couldn't because it was stone. I don't know if that's how that works or not, but he was shouting about it a lot. $200 ping. Do you reckon that'll be alright? For a game like this, that's going to be a little rough. But we'll see. You can swap your home server anyway at any time. Just so you get your nation points. Because nation points can basically be used to improve the guild and the guild standings. We're currently saving our nation points. We're not using them right now. Oops. Let's go over here. Windfall's been abandoned? What do you mean? Literally, I am your lord right here. We are on Dukla 2. Dukla 2 is the server. Yeah, if you wanted to. I mean, you can even switch to the other server if you wanted to at any time. Without switching to your main server, you just won't get nation points. Which, to be fair, they're good to have, but it's not necessary, I suppose, unless like you really want to help the guild. .210 is garbage. We can't do arenas on NA. It's just a lag fest. Yeah, right. Maybe then set your main server to like whatever's best for you, and you can just play on this server like you, if you want to. It's not like you're locked down to it though. But I do want to play with you, John, man. Like, I just wish that internet or like this ping issue wasn't an issue, but I suppose we're never really going to get around that. Maybe one day in the near future we'll have advancements to the point where everybody has 0 ping. That's not going to happen. Who knows? Maybe your ping issue will become a blessing in disguise. Maybe nobody's gonna be able to hit you because you're lagging so much. That'd be great. Fuck, I love this area. The coolest thing about this city, right, is it's not just super cool because it's got a bridge going to, like, the main fort. It's also, this has a level 3 lumber mill. This is why I pinpointed this spot, right? I wanted this area. Is because wood is, like, so important in this game for crafting. And there is a level 3 lumber mill just downstairs, like right next to the castle. It's so good. Oh wait, I don't need wood. We're going mortars and stone now. Oh yeah, dude, how are you gonna shoot things with 200 ping? Oh no. I hate that there's like a, what do you call it? A game pass in this game. Well, from memory, whenever we've played like an online game, and we've chosen a server that's not necessarily Australia, you've had pretty decent ping. Like, not good ping, but, like, better than what I would have if we chose an American server. So who knows? Maybe it's fine. That's another thing. We can always swap servers to something else that's, like, better for both of us. I'm completely flexible. Alright, let's do this. Let's get some upgrades. I need to make some money. That's a big reason why I'm doing this, by the way, because this is pretty decent money, like what Rats said yesterday. I made a lot of money doing this. It's just easy money. Like, there's other ways to make money that's probably better, but, like, it requires a group or, like, you know, you need to be really good at the combat. I think the only other way to make money at a pretty decent pace by yourself is to do, like, the solo quests that are around the map. Some of them are pretty easy. Some of them can be, like, a pain in the ass. But this is just, like, easy, kind of mindless, and helps big time, right? So, yeah, I just need money. I need to buy better armor. As you can see on the left there, my gear is, like, breaking. And that's because I've repaired it so many times that it's actually, like, about halfway to the point of where it will just be destroyed. So I kind of need to replace it. And I'm hoping that I can replace it with the next tier of armor. Let's see, have I got tier 5 yet? I'm so close. I'm so close to tier 5. Tier 5 is the max armor that you can have, from the looks of it. And then there's all, like, these different mastery levels. Yeah, I need tier 5 heavy armor desperately, and I'm nearly there. I am... What level am I? Oops. Oops. Where the fuck do I see my level? I thought you pressed C. Oh, it's... No? Oh, it's right there. I can see it. I'm level 75. Out of 100, I think it is. 100's the max. But realistically, the levels, I feel like, don't matter very much at all. Like, it matters for your abilities. But it doesn't really matter for, like, actual combat or stats. It's more like the gear that really matters. The gear matters big time. And the only way that you get, like, better gear is by wearing the tier below it and just using it in combat. So that's why, like, if I go to this page and I go to armors, I just need to wear this to the point where I've got 200,000 points in heavy armor to be able to then wear tier 4. Or tier 5, excuse me. But dude, you can get to, like, level... So, I think it's level 18 to get to the PvP map. You can get that in, like, an hour. It's not hard. You just have to, like, speed through the quest line. And you can get the quest line finished and you'll be roughly, like, level 55. The main story quest line, you can get that finished in... God, I want to say it took me 4 hours tops. Maybe 5. I fucking hate the crafting. I think it's good, but I will not be doing very much of it. It is overwhelming as shit. The second that you see the menu, you'll see why. And not just that, but, like, I've done a lot of crafting, right? I actually have, because you have to eat, for example, and that's one of the crafting abilities. Like, cooking and herbalism, my level is 11. I have done so much cooking, and I'm only level 11. And it's because, like, you just don't get very much XP for cooking. You don't. Like, it just takes forever. I think my armor smithing, which is what I like primarily am based in, is still level 15, which is what I started at. Because I chose to be an armor smith. Let's see. Yeah, my armor smithing is level 15. I've done a lot of smithing. I'm level 15 still, which is what I was initially, but I'm 79% of the way to level 16. Like, it's insane, dude. Also, you've always got to get your food, like, topped up, because it gives you different buffs. Like, I'll have more health as long as I'm well fed. Dude, it takes way too long. It's so... It's too much. In my opinion, it should be like... how World of Warcraft does it is perfect crafting system for me, personally. Like, just simple, and then just add more ingredients the higher the tier of recipe you're trying to cook or make. Like, don't make it too fucking tedious. I think the only like, thing that I've leveled up that are, like, really easy is logistics. And it's just because you're just running around with the card. That's it. Like, the more that you run around with this cart, the more levels in logistics you get. New World probably had my favorite form of crafting until you get to a higher tier, then it was brutal. What was New World's crafting like? Because I didn't really play New World long because I couldn't stream it because at the time I had such a shit PC, it just wasn't streamable. But I do know one thing about New World's crafting is that was what the game was kind of based around, right? Lots of people did crafting. Like, it was necessary. I like that. I think that's really cool. Wow, are we already out of building material? Yeah, so, okay, the way that this system works, right? I'm, delivering it to those areas to then build those areas to make them stronger. So I've got this architect's table here. And this is the entire city. So I chose, like, all of these different things. Like, I clicked this, and then I clicked Start Construction, and it tells me what I need to put there. And so I need to then put building materials, like long nails, for example, into the bastion. And as long as I supply it to the bastion, materials should spawn on this little table. And then I could just keep running it back and forth until the castle's completed. And then once I'm done with that, I'll probably... God, I don't know. Maybe get into some combat again. Either do some more combat if there is combat going on. Because it feels like it's a little quiet at the moment. Or we could start supplying... the other city, the one that's like completely wooden, and we can turn it all into stone. Because I noticed that Blue kept attacking that city, the wooden city, and just burning it. So then we did the same. when they took that city from us, we just started burning it back. Oh, no way, dude. Do I really have to, like, supply more nails? Wow, I am actually already out. Here, just have all my nails. It'll upgrade the morale anyway. It was simple at first, and they added more stuff for higher tiers, like you're saying. But the problem became that iron was like tier 1, and if you wanted to make tier 5 armor, you would need like 500 iron bars, and all the other tiers just to get to a tier 5 bar. Yeah, that's pretty ridiculous. It's just just padding it out, basically. But I prefer that over it being like, okay, you made one helmet, that's 1% of the way to level 2. You know? But this game does look like, okay, so there's a bunch of recipes and you have to learn those recipes. There's 2 ways to learn recipes. You can, you can get the actual recipe item, and then you can right-click learn it. Or, if you want, you can take the item that you want to learn how to make, and then you can, oh, what's it called? You can disassemble it. And then if you disassemble it, then you can learn the recipe to make it. So that's what I'm thinking of doing with my current armor. Because I don't think I can make it right now. Because it's damaged, I was thinking of, like, when I have the next tier of armor, I just disassemble it when I don't need it anymore. That way I can learn how to make it. And another thing is, gear seems to be, like, important to have multiple tiers. Like, you don't just want one set of armor. You want, like, a tier 4 and a tier 5 set. Or, like, you want light armor and medium armor, or, like, all 3 types of armor. Because, number 1, you can change your abilities and stats at any time. And number 2, you can lose your items if you go into a lootable zone. So if you go into a lootable zone, and then you die, your enemy can loot you. Also, so I just put those items here. This spawned, and then I'm just going to click upgrade on it. And that will upgrade the wall. There you go. We've got a tier 6, or I think it's tier 6. Yeah, tier 6 gate. Yeah, there is. There's like a green box. I think it's in the Bastion, where I just was. But you just put your items in that green box. There is like, so in that green box and in your inventory, there's these like padlocks, and it's so expensive. Like, I upgraded the first 3. It cost me 10 silver. I think it was 50 silver, and then no, not 50 silver, not silver. I think it was 1 silver, 10 silver, 50 silver. I think was how much it cost. And as you can see, I'm poor. I only have 1 gold. To get the next tier bag, it'll cost me 2 golden crowns. 2 of these. And then that's just unlocking the slot. Then you have to put a bag in that slot. And then you have to do the same for the bank. Like, there's just so many little things that cost a lot, and I like it, but it definitely makes the process quite long and tedious. But yeah, money making is definitely a must. You need to hold on to every penny. I foolishly deposited a gold into the guild bank. You can't see it because my armor is damaged and it's in the way. But in the guild bank, we have 1 gold, 52 silver. Yeah, so we're trying to get this guild to level 10. And then once we're level 10, we can buy, where is it? An island. We can buy a guild island. It'll cost 10 gold though. So yeah, that's the plan. Isn't there something else to upgrade here? Guess not. Hang on, I might leave the carriage down here. If you leave it for 180 seconds, by the way, you lose the items. So I've got to be quick here. Yeah, so this green chest, that's my bank. And I do have the second slot. But inventory management has been a bitch. Like, actually so hard. Okay, there is something to upgrade there, but I think I'm done otherwise. Yeah, that's the last part of the wall to upgrade. It just needs 2 mortars and 2 stone. I want you to play, man. Call sick. Oh. It'd be so fucking cool. To have another person in the guild as well. Like, Smock, Tom, and Glasses and I, we did this. We've done so many, like, things together. And it's just been so fun. I've really, really enjoyed it. And I'd love to get more people involved. Even Zach played this game. Zach, Razin played it. Razin hated it. He said that he will try it out again, though, which is good. Zach said that it wasn't too bad. He got to level 18. It was painful. Very painful. But you know what? Credit to him, he did it. That's all I could ever ask of him. Of course, this table was behind the building. It's good stuff, especially when you're like with a group because you're like all organized as well. Oh, I didn't see Rat's message, by the way. That sounds like PAX Day crafting where you craft 1,000 items and throw them away and you still haven't got up a level. Oh my god. Is that what PAX Day was actually like? That's crazy. I don't know, like, I wanted to try PAX Day, but I don't know. I feel like the time has passed on that game, you know? I hope my computer can stream it. True, true. What kind of PC do you have? Yeah, you were saying you've played a lot of PAX Day. Damn. 2K hours. That is insane, my man. I think I've only got 2K hours in FIFA and World of Warcraft. Outside of that, I mean, I've got 40 hours in this game already. Maybe closer to 50 now after today. I've got 500 hours in, like, Mountain Blade and Mountain Blade 2. So probably, like, 1,000 to 1,500 accumulative. But I don't think I have 2,000 in any other MMO except for WoW. Wait. Did I not finish the construction? Oh, I needed, another mortar? I don't remember. And then what does this need? Wood, mortar, wood, mortar. Wood, mortar. Okay. Close. I don't think I need that stone anymore, which is annoying because now I've got to get rid of it. It's cooked now. Devs did nothing, launched 7 months ago, and no content, and only made the slight map and UI changes. Really? Yeah, wow, that sucks. Lied to founders. I will say, I did hear, just on that note, I did see in the Steam reviews of this game quite a lot that this game lied to its founders as well. So it doesn't seem... Number one, it's not surprising, and number two, it doesn't seem like it's too foreign of a concept for MMO games these days, which really sucks to see. But I don't know too much about it. All I heard was just like, there is a reason why this game relaunched, and relaunched free. Because previously it wasn't free, apparently. I built my PC 7-ish years ago. It's still a good build. I never really worked with streaming. Lightstream is a cloud-based streaming site, so I'm going to try that. Yeah, what the hell? Okay. 7 years should be fine? I got fucked on Ashes? I know, I told you not to do it, man. I told you not to do it. John, why? Hang on, I need to go see... Where am I taking these? Outside of the castle. So, it's like... Screenshot that. Oops. Alright. I had founders who put money in and played 2 years played 2 years of testing for them, just a cash grab. That really fucking sucks. Big trend for MMOs, and I don't understand why, man. But wait, oh no, I'm not doing that. That's in the lootable zone. Those things to upgrade are here. Dude, and there's no easy way to get up there safely. I'd have to cross this bridge, 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 just to get here. And then I'd have to hope somebody doesn't kill me while I run it all the way up to here. Fuck that. Shut up, friends. I'm not doing that. Ain't no shot. No way. Alright, we're gonna have to figure out something else then. I mean, I do have wood in this wagon. I guess I could take it... Yeah, I'll take it to the other city. Rats, don't fucking stream snipe me. I'll kill you. Please. Sniper, no sniping. That's, it's actually funny. When I was talking to, the guild about joining the Alliance, that was their big, like, concern. Was don't get stream sniped, basically. And it's true. It will happen, probably. Joking, never do that. Too busy crafting. What are you crafting? Alright, boys, that's it. Twinfall is fully upgraded. There it is. Everything in logistics, I'm a crafter? Yeah, nice. Do you make a lot of money out of doing that? Because every time I've crafted and then sold on the marketplace, I've made surprising amounts of cash. I kind of feel like I should make more lower tier items just to sell. Can, but I won't bother selling until I get to high tier stuff. Yeah, okay. Makes sense. What tier armor can you currently make? Because I think I've got recipes for tier 4. But I just can't make them yet. Because I don't have the ingredients for it and I don't have the skill for it. She's a beauty, well done. Thank you. Look at it in the distance there. You see that teal tea? Oh, there it goes. Never mind. Despawned. Watching the market for what's the best to craft. Any hints? Or any maybe not even your like secrets, but like anything that's worked well for you that you'd be okay letting me in on knowing. Oh man, just a lot of stuff I've been doing. Logistics first, got it to 5 now to find a large wagon recipe. Yeah, nice. That is something I want to do as well. I'm at tier 4 as you can see. Once I get to tier 5, I need to grab that recipe and then I can just go to castles that need help. And I don't even have to worry about taking a wagon all the way there like I'm doing right now. I can just craft it right there on the spot. Oil seems to be one of the most wanted. That's true because I actually was looking for oil because if you combine oil with wood, it turns into finished quality wood. And that's needed for like putting into a bastion, for example, to upgrade it. But I don't know how you get oil. Do you get it from fishing? I assume, and then like you disassemble the fish? I don't know. Yes? Okay. Alright. Then that's like, is that Minecraft that I learned that from? I don't remember. And flax. Oh, interesting. I'll need to get flax seeds. Actually, that's a good idea, because the castle that I have, has a little farm. So maybe I need to put some flax seeds down. Ooh, okay, yeah, you've given me some ideas. Yeah, I'll buy the flax seeds off the market, place them down, and then just wait them out, I guess. Oh. Dude, something I hate about this game, some of the bridges you can't drive your wagon over. It is so fucking annoying. Like, you kind of have to wiggle and hope that your wagon goes over it. You're scaring me, rats. I want to get to this city as fast as I fucking can. I'm terrified. Enjoy my castle because that's the worst to get the wagon. Dude, I was upgrading it, and I expected to go all the way up that bridge, and you just get stuck. You have to, like, walk to the left and do, like, a fucking 360 with the wagon to get it up to the top. It's so annoying. I hate that place. Why is that like that? I don't get it. That was the second time I experienced that, by the way, because what I did yesterday, we took this castle, Sapphire Outpost. I didn't know how to get a wagon there because I couldn't see any other siege engineers. Like I went from city to city looking for one and I couldn't find one. So I went back home to Twinfall, spawned it, and ran it all the way down to here, to this bridge, and I couldn't get it over this fucking bridge. It was just impossible to get it over the bridge. So in the end, I just gave up. I left my wagon on the bridge. The castle also has a wall you can't upgrade because the place to put mats is underground. I noticed, because it says that it's a palisade. And I tried to upgrade it, and it's like got a little empty spot for people to run in. Oh. I couldn't find the spot to put it down there. Oh my god. You'll take that back like tomorrow probably. To be fair, I only found out about it after I upgraded everything, or rather, after we took everything. But yeah, God, that's funny, man. Where is the architect's table in this place? Surely it's not in here. It's in here. What? This place can't be upgraded to rock. It's wood only. Oh, that fucking sucks. Wow. Alright, well, I'm just gonna upgrade everything anyway. Holy shit. Lucky I brought wood. Did you like me blocking the Rams part of the wagon? I did. It was so fucking annoying. But it was so funny. Oh, man. Wait. Oh, this is where you give the map fragments. Hang on, I've got them in my bank. I have them in my bank, right? Did I fucking sell them? Oh, no way. No, I've got them in my inventory. Why wouldn't he accept it? Deliver items. Provide resources. Oh, he wants 40. I see. Okay. Well, that's not happening. If it's intentional, that's so fucked. Why would they do that? Ain't no good reason for that. Alright, well this fort sucks, dude. Like, it's completely wood? Really? I feel like there's no reason to upgrade this area, except for just to make money. I am getting like 50 iron every time I build something now. So that's nice. Oops. Very good. Paw. You know what's gonna suck? Is this place isn't gonna have any building materials, and I already used all my wood, not my wood, my nails on on Twinfall, so I'm not gonna be able to. I'm not gonna be able to upgrade this much further, I don't think. Next time you go to Skogog, go to that wall and do a bug report. It takes a screenshot. If enough keep reporting it, they just might fix it. Yeah, okay. I actually will, because it's not cool, like, having something like that. Even if it's to your benefit, especially if it's to your benefit. Like, just shouldn't be like that. No, I will make reports wherever I can. How many thief points have I got here? One thing is consistent with Telios. We are always second on the outskirts cities for thief points. Always. If we're not second, it's Twinfall and we've got first. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna have enough. And this caravan is gonna despawn before I can go get some. So this is going to be the last little wagon run that we do. And then I might look at the flax, run back to Twinfall. Ooh. We're 40% of the way to that better transport wagon, which is very nice. I think the other things to upgrade are outside. I think it was the Bastion, but I'm not going to have enough wood for that. Excellent. Is there anything else in here? Let me just run back to the table. Oops. What? Let's see. I can do that. Oh, that requires stone! There's actually a few places. Is this the Bastion? Where's the Bastion? Where am I? That's the Bastion there. So it's to the right. Yeah, okay. see, how much wood do you need over here? Ah, fuck it. We should just do this one, because I think this gives us recruits. Ah, it's not going to matter. I don't have enough wood. Just dump my stuff and who cares? Move, you. Damn, one more log would have done it. What a shame. Anyway. Let's go back to Twinfall. Rod Rock Fort. Where is that? Oops. Just impaled myself looking at the map. So I wonder how long the flax will take to grow if I just buy seeds and plant them. So I want to quickly check the farm. They've got beehives here. I sold a bunch of honey on the marketplace, so I might as well grab some of this. Plant. I've done nothing in farming, so I'm just trying to figure it out. Let's grab some seeds. Flax seed. Whoop. quite cheap. Let's buy one just to see what it does. Holy shit. You can't place this object in this area? I guess this is a crafting area. Yeah, it's a crafting district, not a farm. Damn. That's okay, there is a farm outside. I will buy another. Let's buy like a silver's worth. 30. But 29 because I've already got one. And then let's just check the price of oil. So flax oil is 35. And oil itself is 47 iron. Interesting. And I've got the recipe to make oil. Yep. Can do it with carp. 5 carp. I can do it with sunflowers. Basically just any types of oil. Or I can do with bundle of flax and wood billets. Interesting. Do I have my bait? I do. It might be a fishing angle while we wait for the flax. Okay, good. I can put it here. It takes 30 minutes. Oh my god. Oops. Why doesn't that look watered anymore? What the fuck? I'm getting weeds and shit. Oh, I'm getting bait. I don't think this is too bad. This is kind of cool, actually. Alright, that'll be done in 23 minutes. I've just got to keep an eye on this. Is there water nearby? There's water behind the house. What is bark for? Leather tanning. God, I've got so much pork. That's gonna expire soon. When? 17 hours. I wonder if it's worth just selling it. Or if anybody's even gonna buy that. Oh, whoops. Is there anywhere else I can put the flax down? Can I just put it randomly? Hey, 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 hey. Fuck's going on here? Bastion supplies? Well, he locked me in. So he's putting them in here. Where do you get the Bastion supplies from? And what do they do? Teach me. Oh, that made me 3 silver. I don't want to take his money. That's the Twinfall tax. That's a full transport wagon. Bastion supplies building resources. In Gloria Victus, how do I get Bastion supplies building resources?
To get Bastion supplies for building resources, visit the Supply Center, or Supply Bastion Depot, located at your nation's last stand fort, Mealy, Sarai, or Dunfin. Inside this building, these supply packs generate infinitely and for free. You can pick them up by hand, or load them into a transport vehicle like a wheelbarrow or wagon to deliver them to a Bastion in need. Alternatively, you can directly donate your own crafted building materials at the Bastion's architect table.
Right. So he took that from Fort Sarai all the way up here. That probably made him a bunch of, like, money. But what's it for? I can't be bothered to, like, look it up. Let's get Google to do it for me. That's what I did. Made 8 gold? What? That's so much. I can do it with my current transport wagon, or does it have to be like the big transport wagon? They're all good. Just trying to learn. I saw... I can't speak English. No problem. Look at the supplies warehouse board. Where would I find a supplies warehouse board? Where do I find a supplies warehouse board in Gloria Victus?
You can find the logistics and needs board inside each nation's main warehouse and at the supply...
In Sarai. Okay. Alright, very good. Good thing I've got a bunch of water on me. I might restock water and just have like 1,000 water on me at all times. He just said thank you. I don't think he understood what I was asking. This looks sick. There's one in every castle or fort. Oh, so there's probably one in Twinfall? Destroy this, and then I'll go check. Where's he going? I might stalk him. Do a little stalking. Oops. Here you are. Uh-huh. Hey! What's he doing to my flax? Bye? Bye. So you better be teleporting away and not destroying my flax. Alright, I assume when it gets to this growth, it can't be destroyed. Wait, did he just give me this? Oh no, I can't. I can't use it. Oh no, never mind. It still does get weeds. Oh, fuck it, whatever. We'll go to Twinfall real quick. So we're looking for the supplies warehouse board. I assume that's in the warehouse. Further away you go, the more gold. That makes sense. That's this. So if I go to Aquitania village, which I know is in the loot zone, and I take food there, it's high. Basilia, Merrily, and Aquitania Castle. Where's Basilia? Can I, like... Is there a search? Ulfgard, Hodrin... Skogard... Daimar... Is it our territory only? Because I don't see Basilia. Quillum, Seaclaw, Black Lion, Twinfall, Aquitania, Horden, Ulfgard, Rexvald, and Skogar. What the fuck just happened to my map? You can only supply your faction. Okay. So where is Merrily? Am I blind? Closest to the main island? And then we can't own it. It has to be like... Merrily is Bluefire. Yeah. So why would it want me to stock... Oh, there. Fort Merrily. So why is it saying Merrily Lumber Mill? Oh, wait. Do we own the lumber mill? Merrily. Oh, wait. Merrily is your actual, like, spawn area. I'm so confused. Whatever, we just won't do that one. I didn't see Basilia mine either. I guess the best thing I can do is take building resources to Horden. Or Twinfall, or Horden Temple. Okay. And then we do that by going to Sarai. Can I get a wagon in Sarai, or do I have to bring one with me? I want to try this. I want to try taking some building resources over here for some money. $11 minutes, 4 seconds. Alright, gather that shit. Wow. Very cool. If I leave the weeds, does it, like, destroy the plant? Or does it just not matter? I'm gonna assume it doesn't matter. Like, once it's planted and watered, it doesn't matter. It'll always be planted. Or it'll always grow. I feel like these are just bonuses, right? Yeah, it just speeds it up. Okay, I was right. Good. So I don't need to do any of this. But if I see it, I might as well do it. Alright. 25 minutes, 10 minutes, 5 minutes, 8 minutes, 5 minutes, 3 minutes, 9 minutes. 6 minutes now. 10, 4, 6. I think we'll just leave. Oopsie. Didn't mean to do that. I'll be back to pick all this stuff up. Let's go talk to a logistician, teleport to Sarai, and try this building resources route. Do I have a logistician? I'm pretty sure I saw one. Weaponsmith. Whatever. Got the merchant. Taylor. Oh, there he is. Show me the map. Alright. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. So, I'm gonna find the... I doubt it's up here. Glory Bladesmith. Might come back here and explore Sarai because I haven't been here before. Let's just find what we want, what we're here for. We're looking for Siege Engineer. There you are. Alright. And then where do I get the Bastion stuff? From in here? Bastion supplies, armaments, tools, resources, food. So we wanted building resources to Twinfall. Building resources. Excellent. Oh, we are going to be in the money. Show me the money. I love money. By the way, this is going to sound like a really random question. Is there a limit to how many items you can have in a stack? Like, is it 1,000? Because... No, it can't be 1,000 because billets go past, like, 2,000. I've had 2,000 billets before. Or is it unique per item? 999 for billets. Okay. So if I go, like, collect a bunch of water... What's the cap for water? Also 999? Dude, you know what this system is? It's 100% the same as ArcAge's one. I used to do supply runs in ArcAge all the fucking time. And it was great. I loved it. You can do safe runs, which are worse for money, and then more dangerous ones, which were better, but you come across actual pirates. That's something I wish more games did, is have, like, systems where players can be outlaws, essentially. Let me grab a bunch of water. I've got 34. $79. Does this, like, make you heavy? Or something? Is this free money? Alright, that should be enough. I've got 150. How does this place have a weak port colors? Like, this is the last stand area. Oh my god, it's got palisades. This should really be upgraded. Can it be upgraded? What up, Tono? How you doing? Welcome. Alright, we're gonna go there. We're making some money tonight. I'm learning how to do supply runs. This is my first supply run. We're about to make some bank. Hopefully. We'll see. How much money do I have right now? One gold 40. And we'll get some flax when we get there. Oh, we have a system. We do a little bit of farming. We make the oil. Then we can use that oil with the wood that we can also collect from Twinfall. And then put that wood into Twinfall. And then upgrade it even further. Or like just use it for other places as well. Or you just stock up on it. Oh my god. We're gonna be sufficient. This might, though, be bad for me. Because I might start dropping down in the rankings. Yeah, I dropped down to 10th. I'd like to take first place if I possibly could. I think that would be really cool. Although I think it's gonna restart soon. The leaderboard. It says weekly rankings, 1 day until reset. So I guess 10th place isn't too bad with that in mind. Tono, are you playing a little bit of Gloria Victis? Been live for 2 hours, but I've actually been playing this for 7. No intention of stopping today. Anytime soon. Might do an all-dayer tomorrow as well. And then it's back to work for me, unfortunately. You're in EU! How are you finding the EU server? We're on, Dukla 2 in Southeast Asia, but of course I'm from Australia, as you can probably hear. I'm liking Dukla. I like the Duke. This is nice. In before we get absolutely fucking decimated by raiders. I think it might be better to just cut through here. I see no downside to, like, driving this siege wagon off-road. Except for the fact that it might just get stuck sometime. But actually, like, if the downside is it takes more damage off-road, I kind of want that. Because that'll level me up. That'll progress my progression. So this is 10 building resources at a medium rate. I wonder how much money this will give. We should have probably timed it as well to see how long it will take. My estimate is it'll take about half an hour to make it to where I'm trying to go. Don't you fucking attack me. Oh, it's not going to. It is. Alright. There's so much going on, constant events, sand sieges, but I like doing it to do logistics as well. Yeah, I mean, I'm just learning logistics at the moment. I've been doing it just to upgrade the castle that my guild owns. So, I'm the leader of Telios, and we own Twinfall. on Dukla 2. So I completely upgraded it. Then we lost it, and then I upgraded again once we took it back. That's the only reason I have this second tier wagon. But once I do a few of these resource runs, I should be able to get the top tier wagon. What faction are you playing? And what faction, actually, I'm curious. What faction is dominating on your server? Because I feel like Midlands on Dukla 2 are just insane. You're blue? I was going to go blue. Then we saw Midlands, and we were like, let's go Midlands. And the only reason we're not either of those is because Sangmar looked like they were Roman Arabs. And we were like, oh, let's go Romans. They're Arabic, but, you know, Romans are cool. So, here we are. For the glory of Rome. Oh, look at that speed. Go, 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 go. God, it actually might be plausible to set up routes where you just, like, scout for people who are doing these runs. And just... just rob them. Take their building resources. I'm gonna follow that beach up to Seaclaw. This isn't too bad. I feel like we got the hard part done. That beginning area. Going through that little mass. Going up the beach here should be easy enough. I will say this is awfully slow. Here's to hoping the next wagon is faster, but I know it won't be. But you know what? If we make a decent amount of money out of doing this, I can actually go buy some top tier armor. How's my armor going? I'm still at the same fucking points. I need to do more combat, unlock tier 5. That might be what I do. I think I might finish this run, see how much money it gives me, grab the flax, turn it into oil, and then go back into doing some combat. Just so I can get the tier 5 heavy armor. And then we can spam these again. Just to make money so I can just buy tier 5 armor. Either way, we're going to be making money. So it's fine. This is good. I do wonder if this is the fastest way to make money, or if it's still running around the map doing these like little missions. Because doing that alone will probably give me about 3 silver. So if it can get to like point to point to point as fast as possible, it's pretty decent money. And combat XP. Excuse me. Oops. Does this make it faster if I put the weapon away? No. It's just a guy standing there. I don't like that. That's fucking ominous as shit. Honestly, we're almost nearly there. This is good. I feel like this probably took like 20 minutes so far. 10 to 15, 20 minutes tops. Is that a polar bear? I can't tell if that's a bear or a rock. I think it's better just to keep the weapon equipped. Ah, it's just a rock. Scared the shit out of me, though. You know what would be cool? I guess I haven't really tested it to see if this works. But if you equipped your, or like brought out your horse, sat on it, and then interacted with the wagon, and it makes it slightly faster because you're using the horse instead of pulling it yourself. Like maybe make it a 5.0 or a 6 speed. 5.5 would probably be acceptable. But maybe make like the turning harder. is the bridge we want. So it looks like we keep on this road and just go around. I know we can go this way, but there's like a cliff that I might fall through or fall down. So I'm just gonna follow the road safely. I'd rather not have to start this again because of stupidity. I could probably stop here, put some seeds down there as well. Farm them, and then I'm just thinking of like the route. That way we've got 2 points of flax that we're farming. I certainly hope I get there before the flax despawns. That'd fucking suck. Or before somebody else takes them. I'd be so pissed off if somebody else took them. Or if it's just not there because it despawned. Not long now. And they need to upgrade Seaclaw. Why do these guys still have Palisades? I feel like doing this a couple of times is going to give me enough building materials to just go around and I like fully upgrade everything that's behind Twinfall, so nothing ever falls. And then it's just about holding on to that material for anything new that we capture and then upgrading that. Dude, I think my guy's shaking. What is happening? He's terrified. He's cold. He's shivering. He's that Michael, what's his name? J. Fox's disease. I think I've got that, by the way. Parkinson's. Horrible. Come on, mush. You're nearly there. I see the bridge. Alright, final stretch. I don't remember if it was Twinfall or if it was Twinfall Village. I needed to take it. Might just take it to Village and check the board, double check the board later. Do another run if it was the wrong place. See what the money difference is. For because it would probably be like, if it's not medium, it'll probably be low. So we'll see what this low requirement is if this is low. I assume by bringing a bunch of building armaments, the requirement is going to go down as well. Oh my god, look at all that flax. Hang on, let me go grab the flax. Quick. Let me place it. Hello? Alright, whatever. We haven't made progress on blue, but what we have made is progress on making money. I learned how to do some farming. As you can see, I am farming flax. I'm going to turn this to oil. I'm going to be oilers. That matures in a minute, okay. And we've combined that with a supply run. This is my wagon. And in this wagon, we've got a bunch of building materials, and I ran it all the way down from this fort, Fort Sarai, all the way up to Twinfall, which is where I live. And we're gonna take these. Oops. I'm going to put it in here, Bastion supplies, and that's going to give us 33 copper. Oh, no, iron. 33 iron. I feel like this is not the right spot. Is there a board in here that I can check? No. Alright, whatever. I'm just gonna deposit it here anyway. It's still 33 iron each, which is good money. Bastion doesn't need more. Are you shitting me? Why'd I bring all this here then? Alright, let's try taking it up to the actual city. Maybe it needs it there. What am I saving for? So, there's tiers of armor in this game, right? And tier 5 is the highest tier. And I need tier 5 armor. I'm only on tier 4 right now. I just need better armor. Like, desperately. To contend with people. I mean, I'm doing pretty decent. Like, I'm 10th on the leaderboard, but every bit helps. Oops. Well, another thing is I think my guy looks like a dumbass, so I just want nicer looking armor. I can't be bothered. Let's just take this up. At the very least, if I take this up here, I can see where else I can take this if I can't just deposit it in Twinfall. I think I should be able to deposit this in the Bastion anyway. Or not the Bastion, in the materials warehouse maybe? Where the board is. I'm gonna fucking cry if I can't. Though I think the next best place was Horden, which is the next city over anyway. So we can just take it there. Australia better win tomorrow. If they lose, I think they still can make it through, right? Like, it's not a guarantee, but they still can. Depending on goal difference. They should do well enough. We'll see. Alright, let's see. Horden Temple, Mirador. Building resources high. Let's take it there. Horden Temple is just there. Alright. This is kind of a blessing in disguise. We'll get some good money from doing this. It's a shame that I couldn't supply it to Twinfall. But it went from medium to high, so it should give us even more money. High requirement. I think this World Cup is head-to-heads. Wait, what? What do you mean? Even if we draw, we make it through. Yeah, if they draw, they make it through. But I think even if they lose, they can make it through, right? Because it's like X amount of teams can make it through in the group stage. Depends on the... yeah. I both love and hate this farming system. Oh, as if I can't put it here. Oh, really? Okay, yeah. No, you don't want to be third then. Definitely don't want to be third. Okay, it was because the wagon was in the way. You know what I'd love to see one more time in my life? Is Italy versus Australia in the World Cup. Remember what happened in the 2006 World Cup? I remember that being like the biggest fucking scandal. Like, all the Italian kids were super happy. Even though, you know, they're Australian. So basically what happened, right, was Australia actually made it to the round of 16 in 2006. But they went up against Italy, who eventually won the tournament. Oh, no. Thank God. Who eventually won the tournament. And they went to extra time. And in the, I think it was the 120th minute, it was like the last minute of the game, referee gave a penalty. And it was like clearly not a penalty. And if you look back at it, it's like 100% not a penalty. It was like the biggest bullshit call ever. And Italy scored and went through. But Italy would have found it tough. I mean, it could have easily been knocked out if it went to penalties. Oh my god, this is gonna be a bitch. I have to go here and then follow the road up, because that's like a bandit camp. I can't easily take this to Horden. Unless I go up and then around. In fact, that's probably faster. Let's do that. It's more dangerous because it means if an enemy from blue happens to be around here, I could be attacked, but I think I'm okay with taking the risk. What time is the game? I should be working on Saturday, but I will be off tomorrow. So if it's tomorrow, then I'm good. $12 kickoff. Oh yeah, I should probably be able to watch it. I'm probably going to be playing / streaming this. Because this has been my obsession this week. Have it on another monitor. Well, I might even do a watch party of it. Who knows? We'll see if I stream. Because John YouTube did not like it when I when I watched the recap of the World Cup matches. I got an instant suspension. Like, it literally took down my YouTube stream. Yeah, you know what? If it's midday, I will put it on. As long as I wake up on time, and I'll watch it in the VC. Wait, XQC got actually banned, like proper banned? For how long? For 3 hours. Wow. Was he watching the actual, like, live game, or was it the highlights? I feel like the highlights shouldn't be bannable. Like, live I can understand. But even then, like, it's a free... Or at least SBS shows it for free. Like, it should be okay to watch the highlights. He just watched the highlights. Wow. Well, my VOD still shows that I watched the highlights, so I could be banned. Any of you hate watchers want to get me banned? You know how to do it. Give me a holiday, please. I'd like the week off. It's free in every country besides America. Yeah, what the hell? That's crazy. Yeah, see that... Those big boats and stuff. Uh-oh. I was about to say that's a bandit camp, and I just walked into a fucking bandit. Where's my weapon? You fucking bitched it. Hang on. I don't know why I attacked him. That was foolish of me. I had the bloodlust. Oh my combo! Wow! Alright, that's fine. I'll let him live. Killing him made me 60 copper. Or iron, I mean. So that was actually kind of worth it. These birds are gonna attack me. Oh my god, and the siege engine's broken. We need to score 1 or 2 quick goals, then play haram ball. I agree. But knowing how Australia play, what they're going to do is from the get-go, they're going to boot the ball upfield. They're going to hope that, you know, we can hit them on the counter. And it's going to inevitably lead to possession being given away. And then the entire game, Paraguay, who are not a bad side. They look bad because they've had 2 big losses. But it's Paraguay. Paraguay have always been strong. Even if, without Almiron, who is their best player, like, Paraguay is actually a strong side. They've got a good philosophy in football. They're a good squad. Never to be, like, underestimated. I feel like Paraguay will definitely hold possession. It should still be a close game. I don't think Paraguay are harder than Turkey. I don't think Paraguay are better than USA. So realistically, Australia can win, but it's just about, number one, if they can hit them on the counter, if they can abuse the pace of Aaron Kunda and Torre, 2 very Australian individuals, and just don't concede. But I could see it going either way. It's 50-50 for me. But you're 100% right. They just need to, like, score an early goal or 2 and just, like, I don't know. They can't play possession. That's the thing Australia is terrible at, and always has been and always will be. Even with quality midfield players like Tim Cahill and Aaron Moy, like, Australia's never been a good side at playing possession. They just can't do it. It's not in the Australian football philosophy. Well, if they win, let's say Australia win, what team are they likely to come up against? Because they're probably going to take second at that point, right? Because if we go up against France or Norway, because if you're saying Norway, that's assuming that Norway lose to France, right? I don't know if they've played each other yet. I could totally see Norway possibly beating France with how they've been playing. It can be any of the runner-ups. So it's like, it could be Norway, it could be France. Who are the other possibilities? Germany and someone else from that group? Or, like, absolutely any runner-up, like any group runner-up. Alright, it was a long journey, but we're here. Odegaard and Haaland versus the God Squad. I mean, we saw Stranger Things. Australia beat Turkey this World Cup. I could totally see, like, France losing to Norway. An actual good team. A team with good players, I should clarify. How much money is this going to give us? This is for high demand. 4 silver. Oh my. That is so good. 4 silver each box. 8 silver. It's 12. God, I wish we just came straight here. 16. Oh, it's going down. It's going down because the demand is going down. Still, that's really good. Well, yeah, this is a nice little thing we learned today. These supply runs are actually like goated. I went from 1 gold 40 to 1 gold 70, right? Like roughly. I don't think this is faster than other money methods. Money-making methods, though. It might be faster if I get the better transport wagon. But I just need time to do that. Whoop, 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 whoop. Alright, I'm just gonna leave my wagon here. Oh, it's forgotten. Scarguard pays 6, 5 if the demand is high. Really? That is insane. That's so good. Well, that was my first supply run, and that was high demand. Let's find a material board. Let's just see what else there is. So, yeah, wow. It's just Twinfall that needs building resources. So wait, that's Twinfall, not Twinfall Village. So there is a place that you can drop off to Twinfall. I just didn't find it. But I think I prefer taking the things to the bastions rather than the cities anyway. Twinfall Village takes armaments right now, but it's only medium demand. I wonder if this also gives me, like, since they're building resources, if I were to take it to Twinfall, does that mean that I can use that building resource to upgrade the city? So I don't actually have to make my building resources. I can just, like, bring building resources from whatever the place that I brought it from is. That works. Yeah, okay. So cool, dude. I sold on to low? No, I was selling to high, but it turned to low because I had so much. Where is it? What's this place called again? Horden? Yeah, Horden Temple Mirador. It's now medium. They say Mbappe is the best player in the world. Oh, sorry, in the tournament, but I'd say Elise is playing much better. I mean, Messi scored 5. Mbappe, Haaland, Ronaldo, they've all scored a pretty decent amount of goals. I don't know, really, I haven't watched the games, I've just watched the highlights. Just because you're scoring goals doesn't mean that you're playing well. But I totally believe it because I'm not really much of an Mbappe fan. I don't think he's that good. I think he's good. I think he's world class. I just don't think he's that good. Alright, what should I do? I guess let's run back to Twinfall. Get my flax, turn it into oil. And then let's get into some combat. So if we win tomorrow, we play runner-up of Group C. And that'll probably be Iran, you're saying. I mean, that's a really good matchup for us. Considering the other quality teams in the tournament. Argentina versus easy teams, to be honest. Who have they faced so far? Algeria, right. Yeah, that is definitely on the easier side. Oh, they faced Austria. Austria normally has a pretty decent team, man. I wouldn't count out Austria doing well. It's been a long time since I've talked football, but I like it. Spain and France had the hardest tables. Didn't Spain have Cape Verde, which is like should be a walk in the park, but they took him to a draw. Oh, I went past the flags. Spain didn't play well at all. Good, fuck them. All my homies hate Spain. Oh, Uruguay is a great squad. Though I don't know what type of quality players they have currently. Like, if they're still starting Suarez, that's very telling. Like, he's 50 years old now. And he's very slow. Is he still playing in MLS with Messi? True, Darwin Núñez. True, I forgot about that. Don't know who Venus is. What's the bet that Tom is next door chopping wood? Damn, he's not. That's unlike him. How much flax do I have? 390 bundles of flax. Holy. That's a lot of flax. Oh, 100%. I would be so happy if they won. I would like all the underdogs to win in this tournament. I would love to see a new World Cup winner, like a first-time World Cup winner. Not Germany, not Spain, not Argentina, like Uruguay. Give me something new. France also had the most expensive team, like, when they lost the World Cup to Argentina, I think. It's not always a great stat to have. Exactly. Exactly. Five, 23 seconds, 1 minute, 44 seconds. Okay. Oh, I'm out of seeds. €19 million. Did that go down? because of his performance in the World Cup. I feel like he was much more than that before. Deserved, by the way. $128 mil. Oh my god. I mean, to be fair, he's still less than what Coutinho was sold to Barcelona for. That was like 10 years ago now. Crazy. Well, you're a Madridster, huh? Have I told you my thoughts on Madrid? I used to be a fan. I used to be all for Madrid. Like, basically, if you asked me my career trajectory for, like, an ideal career trajectory for, like, a player, it'd be, like, homegrown club, Liverpool, or, like, strong Premier League team, and then peak performance you spend that at Madrid, and then you retire at your homegrown club again, or like somewhere else. Oh, Twinfall is desperate for building resources. Let's find out where I have to put the wagon, and I might actually do that. Because that just helps me in so many ways. That gives me extra money.
Aight homie, I'ma give you your goodnight kisses. Because I'm off to bed, I have work in the morning. Which is ass, but shit happens. Anyways, nighty nighty, throwing kisses, throwing kisses, throwing kisses.
Good night, Nummy. Thank you for being here. Didn't know you were here, but thank you for being here. Have a good one, man. Do I take it here? You take it here. Okay. Alright. I'm actually going... fucking horse despawned. I'm gonna take some building material to Twinfall. We'll do one more supply run, and then we'll swap to combat. It's just so beneficial for me to bring it to Twinfall. Alright. Yeah, thank you for the bits, man. But yeah, I did really like Madrid. They were a big favorite of mine. Ramos was also a big favorite of mine. What he did to Mo Salah in the Champions League broke my heart. Vinny, I don't like him. I just don't. What else? And you know what? All of the shit, like... How do I put it? Basically, everything that's happened recently with Madrid, where... There's players who were Barcelona players. Like, obviously it's happened before with Ronaldo and Figo and... Like, that Curacella guy going from Barca to Madrid is a real turn-off. Hang on, let me just double-check. Building resources, good. Jose Mourinho going back to Madrid really sucks because... I'm a Benfica fan as well, first and foremost. And Jose not only literally lied about it, he said that when the news came out that he was going back to Madrid, when the rumor came out, He literally said to the news, "It's AI. Don't worry about it. I'm not going. I want to end my career here at Benfica because I started my career here at Benfica," which is true. He actually was a manager at Benfica before he was a manager at Porto. He was only for a year, but he did start here in Benfica. And yeah, going to Madrid after an Invincibles season, by the way. Benfica never lost in the league last year, not once. And you know what fucking position they came in the league for an Invincible season? They came third. That's ridiculous. Jose brought them to an Invincible third place season, and then bailed on us. Went to fucking Madrid. Like, Madrid's just been giving me sour taste in my mouth. Like, another big one, probably the first, like, red flag I saw from Madrid was Casillas. The way they treated Casillas. And just, like, selling him to Porto even though he didn't want to leave. He wanted to, like, be a one club. Like, of all the players, he deserved to retire at Madrid. And they couldn't even give him that. And at the time, I forgave them for it. I was like, you know what? It's horrible that they did that, but I still love this club. Now I have no remorse about it. Like, that's ridiculous. How do you do that to your club legend? Casillas is who I personally think of when I think Madrid. There is no other player that comes to mind first. It's not Ronaldo, it's not Ramos, it's not Raul, it's not like De Stefano or whatever his fucking name is. It's Casillas. And you do that to Casillas, like, come on. And Barcelona's no better. They do the same thing. They did Messi dirty. They did Xavi dirty. They did Iniesta dirty. They just, it's Spanish clubs, man. I just don't like Spain. Fuck Spain. Fuck Spanish clubs. Remember when Raul started coaching and there was an open position and they didn't give him a go even though he was doing well with the under-21 team? Yeah, man, like, how do you... There's no loyalty. It's just... It's all about the money for Madrid. And I guess that's where, you know, they'll tell you it's the Galacticos. It's, you know, that's what Madrid is all about. That's why they have X amount of Champions Leagues. I don't even know how many Champions Leagues they've won anymore. They've definitely passed 16 now. What is it, 18? They're almost at 20, which is insane. And you do have to be cutthroat, but like, I don't understand how you can be cutthroat to players. Like, they were even cutthroat with Ronaldo when he was still, like, yeah, okay, he was getting on in age, and I don't even think his form was dipping. That's the thing. Like, he was still one of the top players in Europe. And they just threw him to Juventus. Like, where's the decision making is odd to me. It doesn't make sense. Now, if they got like hundreds of millions for like Casillas going to Porto, I could understand. I think they gave Casillas to Porto for free. I think it was they just cancelled his contract or something. I don't remember. Like, I can understand if they're selling the player. That's fine. Like, I can make peace with that because at the very least you're giving back to your club. As a player, like, when you're getting on in age, like, why would you ever want to leave the club for free? Wouldn't you want the club to have the money to reinvest in a new player? But, like, I don't understand how club legends who are still in form leave the club for free. Like, a free transfer? Really? You're not helping. Like, and I don't know if it's the... I doubt it's the players most of the time making that decision. I'm pretty sure it's the club and the managers who are making that decision. It's just such a dumb decision. Like, why would you do that? Like, I'll take a perfect example in Mo Salah. Like, I've heard that he's staying at Liverpool again now that Arne Slot is gone for another season. But, like, he's getting up there in age, right? I personally, once he starts really dipping in form, would want his money, him to be sold to get transfer value. You probably want to sell him just before he starts dipping in form. It is prediction. Like, I guess you can cut the Ronaldo thing some slack because you would expect a player at 30, however old he was when Madrid sold him, to start dipping in form at that point, right? And Ronaldo's like a different kind of animal, but like, and that's not what happened. He stayed in form for so many years. But like Mo Salah, for example, I would not be totally against selling Mo Salah now, even if he's one of the best players in the world, even if he's still in form, because we get the value out of him to reinvest. He's probably only got like another year or two in him, right? But instead, what's probably going to happen is they're going to keep him, use him all the way through till his contract's done. And then they're going to give him to like a Saudi team for free. It's so strange, the football world. Yeah, you want to talk about, like, dumb manager decisions as well? Like, okay, I'm not saying Szoboszlai is bad by any means. He's a fantastic player. And he does play pretty well at right back. But he's not a natural right back. Why are we still playing him in right back? Every time he plays, like, we should be... Liverpool, not we. I don't play for Liverpool. Liverpool should be getting a top quality right back to replace the void that Trent left. Preferably someone who's defensive, because Liverpool leaks a lot of goals lately. And I don't know, like, fit Szoboszlai in the midfield. Like, he deserves to be in the midfield. He would be a general in the midfield. He would be perfect for that midfield. But instead, his talents are wasted at fucking right back. And it has been for an entire season. Seeing you pull that cart when you have a horse is weird. Ah, that's what I wanted to try. Thank you for reminding me. I'm going to call my horse. I want to see if I can. God damn it. See if I can pull the cart with the horse. Because I was saying this earlier. It would be really cool if I could pull the cart with the horse and it made it go a little bit faster. Real Madrid want Elise from Bayern. And they said they want the most money ever for him. Fucking hell. No. Can't do it with the horse. That's so stupid, man. Munich reportedly rejected 200 million for Elise. I don't even know who this Elise guy is. Like, that's how out of the loop with football I am. Didn't Neymar get sold to PSG for 200 million? I swear that was the case. Like, it happened in the same season that Coutinho got sold to Barca for 160. Also, glasses, I found supply runs, and they make bank. I will have to teach you how to do this. And this is with the second best wagon as well, keeping in mind. Fucking links. Keeping in mind there's a better wagon out there. They want 250 million or something stupid. At least it's probably the best winger in the world. Huh. And he's French, I take it? Plays alongside Mbappe? Is Mbappe a striker or a winger? Or can he just play both? Because I remember when he started off at Monaco, and I'm pretty sure he was a right winger at Monaco. He's English, but he's French. I see. Does he play for France? He can play for both. But as if he wouldn't choose England. He's the one assisting all these goals to Mbappe. Yeah, right. I don't understand that. Like, I get it. You want to win the World Cup. But if I was to choose between England and France, I would not want to play alongside Mbappe. I would want to play, like, for England if I was English. Because, like, number one, it's an amazing squad. Number two, I'd get to play alongside Harry Kane, the best striker in the world, in my opinion. Actually, you know what? Haaland's probably the best striker in the world. Kane is a close second. But at least, like, to make the competition interesting. Like, why would you... I don't know. I wouldn't go for France if I was French and English, because, like, I'd want to play for... I'd want it to be interesting. I'd want to fight for the championship. I wouldn't want it to be easy. Like, what's the better story? Bringing it home? Or winning with France, like, for the fucking third time in 30 years. However many times they've won the World Cup. They won 98. They won 2018, I want to say. And they could win again. I don't know. I feel like winning the championship, the World Cup, with England would be a much better story. He's also one of the only players that doesn't have a kit deal because he likes to match his boots to his kit. I see. I mean, that's kind of cool. I don't mind that. Glasses, are you still here? Or did you go to bed? Glasses did say that he's not going to play today because he's tired. I got to tell you about how to do this supply run. Because not only is this going to make me a lot of money, not only is this going to make me a lot of experience for getting the better wagon, but this is also going to supply Twinfall with building supplies. And if we ever need to build or upgrade at Twinfall, it'll just have the building supplies there. Just in general, if you wanted to, like, make money, I think the best way to do it would be go to a place that you can upgrade. Upgrade everything until the building supplies are used. Then do a supply run to that same place because it'll be in high demand. And the further away, or the closer to enemy territory, the more money you make. So it would be a good idea. Actually, you know what? Maybe I should test this. Maybe I should go to Rexvold, see if there's anything to upgrade, use up all of their building materials, and then do a supply run all the way to Rexvold. Yeah, today, so they pushed all the way to Quillam. They took everything. They even took Twinfall. And then me and the Ascent Order guys pushed all the way back, and we even took Skogar. We've held on to Skogar as well. What's funny is Skogar is actually completely upgraded, like 100% upgraded, by somebody who watches me in this chat. His name is Rats something. I can't remember the full username. But I versed him and I fought him multiple times at that city. I just think that's so fucking cool. Yeah, it's a really, really, really big castle. But of course, our priority is Twinfall. We shall not lose Twinfall. If I take armaments to Twinfall, that'd probably upgrade our troops. Maybe I should do that. There's an idea. I tried giving weapons, it didn't work. No, I'm talking about doing a supply run. So the way that this works, I guess I'll explain it. There is a castle. It's our last stand castle. It is, when I look at the map, this one here, Fort Sarai. So you go to Fort Sarai, and then in their materials like warehouse, there's a bunch of these like boxes, these bastion supplies, and one of them is called armaments. And so we could take those armaments all the way to Twinfall, and that'll upgrade the armaments bar. So I wonder if that actually upgrades the troops. Or not. That could be worth investing time into doing. I just went... So the bridges work. It's just... The problem is just specifically this bridge here. I couldn't cross it because it's bugged. But I went from here to here. Well, that's where I'm going right now. And then I'm going to go here and here and here. It's that specific bridge that's bugged. There's a few places in this world where you'll notice like siege equipment, siege engines, as they call them, like battering rams and catapults, just can't make it over a certain part. And apparently all you do, and I didn't know this, I did try it, but it just didn't work, is you just wiggle. You just go left and right until you get over the little bug. Yeah, doing these supply runs are definitely very good. There's a lot of high requirement supply runs to lootable areas, which tells me that we probably will get raiders, like patrolling the road in lootable areas. I'm surprised I haven't ran into any raiders here, to be honest. Because now that I know that this is a thing, I actually might go out looking for supply runners and just try to, like, rob them. Yes, but realistically, doing this is only losing me time. If I get murdered. And I'm also doing it way behind the front line, so it's like, unless somebody's stream sniping me, I'm probably fine. It's very unlikely I'm going to run into someone doing this. And it made me, in one supply run, it made me about 25, 30 silver. I got a gold 69 currently. Very nice. Oh, like that. See how my wagon just stopped? You just have to wiggle. And doing this is upgrading my logistics experience, so once that gets to 100%, I'm at 76. I'll be able to get a better wagon, I'll be able to make even more money. I do think, Glasses, we need to either hire a recruiter, or we need everybody in the guild to start recruiting people. Like, go out looking for players who don't have guilds, and just asking them if they want to join the guild. And more specifically, quality players. Like, if you notice a player in a siege is guildless, immediately ask them to join our guild, or like, befriend them. And we need people to stay with our guild, that's the thing. We need more numbers as well. 6 people is nice. It's actually, like, considered a lot for this game. Ascent Order, for example, only have 22. They're one of the bigger guilds on the server, and they have 22. I mean, you can do that if you want, if it works. I'm okay with anything, really. But we need to talk about that alliance proposition, and preferably not on stream, but in DMs or in VC with everybody. Like, I already messaged Smock. He said interesting. That's it. We need more opinions from him. I've got your opinions. I've got Tom's opinions, but I need like an agreement, and we need to all talk about it together. So that might be what we do tomorrow. Because I'm thinking... I think you can... Without telling you exactly what I'm thinking, I think a counter offer is what we are leaning towards. Yeah. Sounds good, man. Do you reckon you're tired because we just have played so much of this? Makes sense, honestly, man. This game is like literally life. You have to eat. There's supplies needed. There's PvP in the world. There's maintenance on the castle. Like, there's a lot to it. This motherfucker won't accept my party invite. Bitch. Yeah, I'll eat when I get there. When I get to Twinfall. I need to make oil. Ah, forgot to do that. I have all this flax. By the way, it's actually really worth you getting flax seeds and then turning flax into oil and then selling that on the market. We might need the oil, but I feel like selling it might be just straight up better for money income. But I don't know, you're the crafter, so if you want me to keep the flax for whatever reason, you let me know. I need to start working on my armor smithing as well. But I also want to maintain my top 10 position here. It's actually in jeopardy because Vicky is so close to my glory level. So I might switch to PvP after I make the oil. I'd love... I'm probably not going to get first. I think that's too far out of reach. But I'd like to take 8th. Considering this resets tomorrow, 8th would be a nice thing to get. Nice spot to get. How's my flax going? Oop. So yeah, you take the flax seeds and you just plant them here at this farm. You can get a lot doing this. And it works so well with the supply run. Oops, I didn't mean to interrupt that. I need to go to the bathroom. I can't be bothered to wait a minute. Let's just go to Twinfall. No, wait! Glasses, give me like 2 minutes of your time. Damn it, he's in a fucking ad for condoms. Rip. Can I bring this up? No. So this one is 10. I don't know how much the big one carries. But I'm getting roughly 3 to 4 silver each resource at a deposit. So it's about 30 to 40 silver that I just made. And it'll be even more when I eventually unlock the better wagon. Yeah, so if I look in the Bastion now, I've got 55 building resources. This had 0 before. I guess the door was closed, but it didn't look like it was closed. Let's see. That one that I just gave, yeah, it's now at 61. Yeah, that's so good. Yeah, I guess so. So, if I wanted to, instead of like focusing on making money, if I just wanted Twinfall to be as strong as I can make it, I just bring every type of resource that I need to it. Oh my fucking god, you just brought back memories, Cloud. How good were Twisters? Why don't they have them anymore? Fucking KFC cunts. No, they're like, wraps, basically. So that was building resources. I could do armaments and bring it to tier 5. Yeah, the Twister from KFC. Let me out. Hello? Let's move this so it doesn't despawn. Twinfall. Armaments are required anyway. It's medium requirement. Wait, that's Twinfall Village. Twinfall. Tools are needed. And that's it. Just tools. Interesting. I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. Why are you thinking glasses? um, okay, so... Twinfall needs tools, but it doesn't want... It doesn't show that it wants armaments. I'm worried I'll make the run, and then it'll just say that it doesn't need this. Oh, you know what? It totally doesn't need it, because look, efficiency, the max efficiency it goes up to is 3. And I think our armament is up to 4. So I don't think you can do supply runs to places that need, or rather, are at tier 4, or 3, or 4 or higher. Salamat po, salamat po, salamat po, salamat. Sorry. Are you hard? I think I'm just gonna... Oh shit, they took Skogar back. And they're attacking Rexvold. They took it. Alright, I'm going in. We need to defend this, and this is going to be a good opportunity to get some glory. Let me level up before I do anything. I've got 2 points unused. I'm gonna last stand again. All in Constitution. Excellent. Oh, big army here. Big boys. Here we go. It's time for combat! Hang on, let me call Tom. Tom, we got combat at Skogard. Wait, Skogard? Oh no, Rexvold. Rexvold. If you wanna join. Big army for us. Where'd they go? Glasses, are you sure you don't want to join? This is a good opportunity. Move! My own teammate body blocking me. We all need to go in, but these guys are just standing there. Move, fuckwit. Don't kill my horse! Wait, I think you already killed my horse. How the fuck did he hit me? This is going terribly. Get fucked. I have no backup. It's over. Everybody died. Ah, I should have waited. I didn't see those two. What the fuck, man? I guess they were capturing. God damn it, that's 400 points lost. This is paying hard to get, true. Bastards actually killed my horse. Alright, well, Blazon's going in. Holy fuck, he's just running in. I will not let you interrupt the resurrection. Excellent. Go, go, go. What do I even do here? I feel like body blocking is not going to help. No stam. Let me get my stam. You're dead. Oh. You're dead. You're so fucking close. I love shield bash. Uh-oh. How's he? Okay. Unfortunate. Thoughts on a heap of the stores and car customizations being locked behind premium edition of GTA 6? I didn't know that was a thing. But I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised, but that does suck. What kind of cars, though? Like, in GTA, right? A lot of the cars that I like to use, I hate using, like, the good cars, like the amazing super sport cars. I always just use, like, the little shitty cars. Wait, you're saying car customization in general? There's no auto. That's fucked. That's actually fucked. That should be a basic feature in the game. Those are enemies, yeah. I didn't see these guys. Fuck's sake. Wow. I got screwed there. We are doing terribly against these guys. Why? Do they just have more people than us? They might. No joke, Glasses would have actually... He's a bit of a difference maker. He's got a knife that bleeds, and it's really, really good for PvP. Like, so strong. And he's a medic as well. So just like getting people back in the match is so OP. I feel like we've got a lot of people, but our organization here is kind of bad. And they might have more people than us. But then again, we did just take this bastion. So we are technically winning this fight. Oh my god, I am stuck on the fucking horse. And their entire army is right there. I think I'm gonna leave. I think they just took the bastion back. Hello, everybody. We need to reform. We need to group up somewhere. Looks like the rest of the group are at that siege camp. It's gonna go wide around and back to the big group. Recoup some of my horse stand. Looks like my guys hit the bastion. What the fuck are you doing? You don't want to go that way. Is that a battering ram? Yep. We're gonna attack this wall here. I'll help these guys, but the second I see the full army coming from the right, I'm out. I am bailing to the core of the unit, which is at that bastion. If we can get this battering ram at this door, it's a weak portcullis, so it should actually go down pretty quickly. There's no defense on this wall right now. This is actually quite good. Well done to make this decision. Nobody can drop oil on us right now. Looks like we're getting reinforced too. Just gonna park my horse over here. Oh my god, that's them. Alright. We should get in this and make a choke point. But those guys are fucking fighting out in the field like idiots. Get in the tunnel! Oh my god. This fucking guy, man. What happened to the... Oh, they must have gone in like fucking idiots. Because they'd opened the door. Wow. We had somebody on a battering ram. He stops to stop using the battering ram to go in the door because these guys opened the door. They went in, they died. The battering ram's not destroying the door. I didn't realize. That's so dumb, man. Why would you fucking do that? We're getting destroyed. Like, absolutely molested right now. I don't think I've had such a one-sided war before. Against us. Except for that one time we got stuck in a siege camp like this. Looks like it's about to happen again, boys. Sanjeev spamming bullshit as usual. They shouldn't be pushing. We should be holding on the siege camp. We're just gonna get picked off now that we're in the field. Okay, nice. I thought that green guy was a friend. Oh my god, that guy scared me. He was running at me. Of course it's Sanjeev. I was like, in my mind, I should have said it out loud. Sanjeev's always on catapults missing. Ow. I need to get my health back. Oopsie. Oh my god, it keeps hitting that one guy. No. Nobody's gonna res me? Okay. Well, this is about what I expected. We shouldn't have left the siege camp and followed them into our doom. But whatever. What do I know? We're just gonna do the same thing. We're just gonna die again. This is good. We're holding and we are letting them waste their ammo. I kind of want to try the catapult myself. Some cunt put this right here. Can I go through it with the catapult, maybe? Yes! That was so good. Oh, what happened? Oh, I nearly got that guy!
United States of America was suddenly and deliberately attacked by naval and air forces of the Empire of Japan.
Thank you for the raid, Z. Okay. I'm gonna ban people who look and raid and run. I am definitely having fun. Even though we're losing. I'm joking, Iz. I'm joking. Four years of Rasen mod. You love to see it. Oh, dude, this is the place that I tried to fortify. That means that we're quite close to Twinfall. They might come to my city. They better not fucking take my city, dude. I put so much work into that. Yeah. Yeah, I bet you do. Oh man. This is why I hate blue. They're superior. No matter how good we do. Blue has always been superior. First thing that I saw in this PvP map was C, whatever it's called, being destroyed. Seaguard? Oh, dude, they've taken so much back. They're all the way almost up to Twinfall. They took Skogar, they took... Oh, wait, that's Red! Red took Rexvold. Wait! We've been fighting Red! Oh my god! What the hell? It's not Blue taking us out, it's Red. Okay, that's crazy. And look at the army we have, and we're still getting destroyed. I hear horses. Oh, feet, I mean. Oh, look, it's blazing. Yeah, we definitely need a plan. We have to take Rexville. We have to get rid of Red here. Otherwise, if they get a foothold, I don't think we're ever taking that back. And I guarantee you they will eventually take Twinfall. Maybe when I log off. I might go run harassment and go take Skogar lumber mill. If we can split forces, maybe they'll decide to come here. Then again, that is blue right now. What benefit do they have to go take it? Get a foothold proper up here, I guess. This could be their next target. That's what I would do if I were them. I wouldn't take out yellow, I'd take out Skogar Castle. It's a great castle to take. Holy shit. Why is this NPC, like, good? Jesus. There you go. This will be interesting to see if Red actually come here. I'll be the first to know, that's for sure. Apparently they are going to the city. Which tells me they are going to yellow, yeah, they are. What a weird decision, man. Alright, once I take this, I might go run harassment on Red's current city. Try to split their forces. Chucky's doing that already. Taking that one. That's what I wanted to take next. Maybe we go get Ulfgard Farm. Oh my god. That guy scared the fuck out of me. Oh, I got a real guy. How? No! Oh, that was so close. I threw. I should have won that. Alright, well that's fine. That pushes me back to defense at Ulfgard. It's kind of where I should be anyway. Oh god, what happened here? Why won't it let me stop the fire? Thank you. We should be waiting on each side to then sandwich them. And just stand firm. Like, what we're doing now is just feeding them. Speaking of feeding. Oh my god, it's like I'm playing with glasses. Come in, coward! Oh, they have done pretty good here. I don't know if we should be pushing out, though. Ow. Fuck. They're on the walls. What a bitch. Stupid idiots. Oops, that's an ally. Oh, we actually repelled it. Holy shit. Alright, we need to stop these fires. Welcome back, Rosin, by the way. Yeah, it's pretty good. Nobody joined me. Stream though went. I've been having fun. I'm not level 100 yet. I'm level 70 something. But we're doing good. Oops. I still maintain control of Twinfall Castle. So the guild still has its guild castle. I've learned how to make a lot of money through supply runs, and now we're helping defend. Because Red has decided to put themselves on our side, on the left side of the map, and they are dangerous. Really, really dangerous. God, the right side's on fire still. Is that guy still there? I saw a red guy in here. There he is. Yeah, blue is dog shit. But you know what? We've held red off here. I'm pretty happy. We've got somebody on the baluster there. Nice. One of the doors here is broken. Well, the main gate door is broken, so they're still going to be a threat coming in as they are right now. Where's our team? Where the fuck's our team? Why are they on that side? Why do they have a treb? Defensive trebuchet? Standard edition, the one I got, has no modification stuff. Everything's paywalled in the wait, what are you talking about? Do you mean like the Game Pass that this game offers? Oh, for G. Okay. Sorry, I thought you were talking about, you know, the game I'm streaming. Eat rocks. Eat rocks. Oh no, there's no more stones. Dude, those rocks do so much damage. True. True. Wait, so you already bought GTA? Madman. Have I been getting any glory? No. Have I been getting any nation points? Oh yeah, I've got 1,000 in unsecured. Wait, where'd you send the screenshots? DM? I don't see them. Maybe it's still sending. Hold. Oh, I didn't read that. Why is nobody protecting me while I res? What the fuck? Stand in front of me with a shield up, idiots. But they've taken the walls. Is Tom here? Oh, he is. Where is he? Tom! Oh, he's dead. That's why I can't see him. Look at these actual bots, man. Stand to the side. Dude, Rosin, me too. Nah, Senji followed me on Twitch. Based. But he makes a lot of calls that I disagree with. Idiot. Idiot. Oh, I'm the idiot there. I'm scared of that guy. Orange Jesus. Oh, you're fucked. You're so fucked. No way. No way. Nice. Well done. It's Tom! Tom! Rocks! My favorite. Damn it. I'm selling out. Fuck this. Never mind. I changed my mind. How's the other side? I think we actually repelled on the other side, which is good. Stop some fire before it spreads. Nice. Oh my, this is a big file. Oh, they're in on this side. Hang on. We needed to interrupt that revive. That was crucial. Idiot. Stupid idiot. Get shield bashed, idiots. Get fucking wrecked. Oh my god, I fucking read that. Very nice. We did it. We actually repelled. We just need to make sure they don't come back. So I think they will probably be at the lumber mine, the lumber mill or the mine. But we kind of need to capture one of them. So we should push. Or at least get a small force to harass. So I'm gonna go scout. Alright, nice. We've got someone capping this. We've got somebody capping the mine. Perfect. Wait, Forgotten. Where is Forgotten? They're definitely gonna revenge kill my horse. Get him, Tom. Nicely done. Oh, okay. Nice. Oh. I never looked at the Earls. What's the Earls? Oh, the the Euro. No, I don't. I never looked at that. I'm playing this game, and one of the fucking camps in this game is called Ulfgard. And I was like, Earl, maybe that's a camp that he's talking about? I have no idea. Oh, dude, I gotta send you a. Speaking of links, a link that Zach sent me. Zach sent it, so you know it's good. Oh god, Zach links are the best links. Unless they're like, you know, porn. Or like, you know, links that get you hacked. Was that beeping sound? I don't know. If you're talking about smoke alarm, I don't have one of those. Dude, why won't these guys stop? Leave us alone. We're just running back and forth and back and forth. Is there something that I missed over here? Yeah, it's wood. How many wood? 2 wood. Okay then. Oh, stream boobs! I could go for some stream boobs right now. Looks like they're at this gate. Move you. Idiot. You're dead. Drown's got double the points of me, and I'm in second. Tom's doing real well. 4th. He's doing better than Blazin. God, can we be finished with this siege? We just have to hold for 2 minutes 40 without them coming in. If we can do that, then we get our doors back. And we technically win this fight. So everybody's at this gate. I might go back to the other gate and just look. And just hold them at the door. If anybody is coming. Who are you? god, he ruined us. We're in fucking combat again. Get fucked. Come on, 46 seconds. Five, four, three, two, one. We actually did it. Oh my god. Come on. Let me upgrade. Oh my god, we fucking... Somebody hit... Somebody came in at 0 seconds? Why'd it restart? Wait. Oh, it's this cunt. Ow. There's no way. Come on. Oh, I think we did it. Yes, thank you. Okay, nice. That puts me at 9th, but Drown jumped up to 25 glory level. He was who I was trying to overtake. He did really well in that fight. Oh my god. That took way too long. Will that confirm me in the top 10? Vicky is only 2 levels away. Oh, come on, as if it hasn't been 3 minutes. Whoever did that is a bitch. God, we really should have lost that. I don't see how we didn't lose this. This is like the worst defensible castle I've been in. We held. Oh! I can wear tier 5 heavy armors now. Oh, that's massive! That's actually so big. Okay, we need to go to Marketplace. I need to go back to Twinfall. I'll finish this off and then we'll go to Twinfall and we'll see if I can get some big new armor. Looks like this is the last 2 logs as well. So that's perfect. We want oil. Flax oil I can't craft. Crafting level is not high enough. I need level 15? And my cooking is what? 13. I don't know the crafting oil recipe. Okay. Oh, I don't even know how to make oil. Wait. How to grow sheaf of cereal, Gloria Victis. Wheat or barley, apparently. Wheat? What, really? I can't wear tier 5 swords? And for some reason, it says that I can't wear this either. Why? That is tier 5 heavy armor, right? That looks like it's unlocked to me. Armors, heavy armors, tier 5. It'll let me wear the shields. And these helmets. Wholly expensive, by the way. Yeah, I definitely want a tier 5 medium helm, I think. Which means I should just invest in legs at the moment. Why can't I wear these? Oh, it's because I don't have the money. It's not that I can't wear it. I see. I'm gonna have to buy it. It's fuck off expensive, but it's the best upgrade I can do. And then the pants, disassemble is blocked. So can I sell this? What if... I do that? Well, that was a waste. I guess I'll give these to the armaments. Fuck, what can I do? I need to make that oil. I bought the recipe for porridge. I need sheafs of cereal. I'll just buy sheafs of cereal. Sheaf. What the... Oh, this is sell. Sheaf of cereal. Okay, good. That's cheap. Yeah, sure. I'll just buy it all. Oh, I actually need heaps. Alright, now I need milk. Let's go buy a cow and some other animals that give milk. $5 silver? Oh no. Why can't I milk it? Well, fuck. Okay. interesting. Let's return it to the barn. And go kill myself because I bought that cow for milk and it's not going to do it for 6 hours. So let's go buy some milk. So now I should be able to make porridge. Yeah. Okay, level 15. So that should mean I can make flax oil. Yes. Flax oil there. That sells for about 37. Okay, so now we want more flax seeds. Fucking piece of shit game, dude. Alright, I'm gonna do one more supply run, I think. Actually, let me check what the supply requirements are currently. Twinfall wants tools. Alright, let's do Twinfall again. Why the blue hate? Why not, man? They fucking... Teal's better. They made my life hell lately. They just keep attacking. And they kept taking my castle. How you doing, man? Welcome. I assume you are blue. Everybody in my chat seems to be blue. Crazy, by the way. Blue lives matter? Alright, dude. Oh, I'm so poor right now. I don't really want to teleport. I have 6 silver. I had 2 gold. Now I'm 6 silver. Oh. Perhaps it was our castle. I don't know. My name is on this castle. The TLT. I'm so poor, I have to squeeze every penny. I'm actually going to run back. I can't afford to... So sad, man. I actually can't afford to lose that 2 silver. I will, however, on the way, do some of those missions just to get some silver reward. Is there one that I can do for Twinfall? No. Are you playing on Dukla, DayZ? What Dukla means here. Dukla 2 specifically. You should totally defect and be yellow. Yellow Pride. And you can sort of be blue because you can join our guild, which is teal. Teal's kind of blue. Oh, you're on Aquila. What's Aquila like? I have only been on this server in Dukla 1. And Dukla 2 seems to just have a really cool community. Very active players. Recognizable players on every side as well. Like, I can tell you that we have a chatter who is also on the blue side, and we've had some wars with him. It's just so cool seeing, like, recognizable players, but also, like, a lot of people just joining in the war. It's fucking awesome. And I will say, I've said it many times, but I'm gonna say it again. I was this close to being blue. It was actually my first choice. You have Tom to thank for my blue hatred, because if it wasn't for Tom, we would have definitely been blue. I'm a Viking enjoyer, and I really like the look of the Ismir. And Tom was like, why don't we go Roman Arabs? I'm like, yeah, I could go for a Roman Arab right now. I enjoy my Roman Arabs. Why the hell not? And so here we are. And I think we made the right choice, because Sangmar is like, at least on this server, it's a weak faction, so it's actually fun. These things kind of hurt. Give me like my loot, thank you. We're done, right? Uh-oh. Shield up. Will they eventually run away if I just keep backing up? My eyes getting itchy. Ah. Yeah, they eventually run away. Excellent. Leave me alone. Oh my god. I just want to heal, please. Thank you. I don't regret going the Viking way. I wish I could have characters in other factions on different servers so I could experience them all. Wait, you can't? I haven't tried to make another character yet. I didn't know that you can't. If you're like, if you make a character, you're stuck with this nation? I would have actually really liked... I only today got to go into Izmir territory because we pushed so far up. We pushed to this castle, Skogar, and then I was spending time just harassing this island and this island, just attacking all the different farms, which got me a fair bit of glory points. Very cool. But yeah, I didn't know you couldn't change your faction. That sucks. The Izmir territory looks so cool, by the way. I love the snow. Really? It pulls both of them? I wonder if this is better for these guys. Oh, it totally is. Yep. There you go. Wait, I can just spam kill lynxes for money. From what I can tell, you're locked in the nation, but perhaps I'm wrong. I hope you're wrong. Not... like, I want to try out the other factions. What the hell? That sucks. Also, what's up, Ridway? How you been, man? Back up. Oh, where'd you guys come from? Alright, these guys are like a hyper spawn. My kill more lynxes is 250%. Do I get like a super reward for that? Yeah, get him. Alright. So this is definitely the play, but it's very painful play. It's made me 2 silver, which is quite nice. I kind of don't want to do the supply run now. Give me my health back. We're gonna level up from doing this as well. Redwood, what's good with you, man? Good to see you again. Anything new? I seen you in Oatson's chat lately. Oh, 4 lynxes. I don't know about this one. I'm not even getting credit now. Maybe it has to be these two. Yep, it had to be those two. Very nice. I can get Unstoppable next. Level up. Alright, we can't do a quest here anymore, so we'll continue on. We'll do this one. Ambush of the Jagged. Oh, Kill Lynxes is back. Alright, you better believe I'm killing lynxes, because that's just free money. Hold on. Shut up. Okay. Leave me be, demon. Oh no. You know what? Killing these lynxes has given me a lot of XP as well. This is just a nice little farm. Uh-oh. Does eating heal you? No, it doesn't. Yes, Daisy is from Blue. Gotta love our blue boys in chat. My chat's full of blues. Maybe I should just faction swap at this point. That guy's just had to be stuck. Oh my god. Yes? Good. You bitch, I just want to loot. Hello? Loot? Okay, there you go. No! I was in a menu, you bitch! God, it's just like a real player. The amount of times that's happened to me. Do you reckon Reds are worse than Blue? Like, obviously they're better than the Blues. Like, they're actually organized. They're actually, like, high in numbers. Do you really hate them more than Blues, though? I mean, the Blues always attack us. We attack both the Reds and the Blues. Reds seem to attack the Blues more than us, to be honest. And Blues just always attack us. I fucking knew it. Alright, I'm gonna probably leave these Lynxes. On Aquila 2, the Reds are meh, yellow and blue. What is that emote? Fight. Okay. Fight for control of everything. Yeah, right. Maybe we should go to Aquila. We can feel like we're dominant for once. Let me try one more time to get some credit for this quest. Oh, that was so close. Okay, we're not getting credit, and it's like 100% completed. And I'm not fighting 4 of them. I'm just gonna move on. Yeah, we're 7TV enjoyers. Gotta love our 7TV and all those emotes that confuse the shit out of me. Let's go, mount level up. Very nice. What type of character have you built, Daisy? Or do you swap around? I'm going for a tank build first. And once I get, like, pretty much what I want, I'm going to start building an archer. Because I feel like we need... Sometimes we need archers. Like, especially on the walls in defense. Like, in defending sieges. Oh. That would be invaluable. I'm just gonna go to the bridge here. Medic Archer, I think, is what I'll build next. I don't know if I'll go light or medium for that. Or maybe heavy. No, you can't do heavy for Archer. Probably has to be light, right? The lighter the armor, the better the Archer. I did see, though, I was looking into, like, metas, and apparently heavy armor medic is very, very strong. That guy's name is Kebab Seller. Interesting. Oh, why can't I whisper him back? I want to party up with your guild, retake only one person online guild, and it's 1 AM for me. Probably gonna head off soon. Sorry. Yeah, I did R. I didn't do /R. I thought his name was Daisy. Welcome back, Daisy. I didn't read your message on purpose because you were in an ad. I have a tank infantry crafter, but since I didn't want to waste XP bonus when I use it... Wait. XP bonus? You can waste your XP bonus? I made a second character. It's a melee cav, and I roam LZ a lot. What's LZ? Like the loot zone? God damn. If you're roaming the loot zone, actual Chad behavior. Would definitely prefer you on my team. Please and thank you. Oh my god. Daytime appeared. My eyes. Let's see how far they've gotten. So they're attacking Rexfeld Mirador. I wonder, like, how many people they've got right now. I'm gonna check the material board before I start, and if it's not at least medium, I might just head offline, because it is 1 AM and I am tired. I could always just log out here and do the run tomorrow and just make some cash tomorrow. In fact, I might even say it needs to be a minimum of high requirement. Wait, where's the thing? Right, let's see. So Twinfall Tools is still medium. And everything else that I'm seeing that's high is in the lootable zone. Food to Aquitania Castle could be good. How do we get there? Aquitania Castle's just here. We'd have to, like, go up to Black Lion Hold, take a left, and then just hope in this little stretch we don't get attacked. But it's way too risky, I think, especially with my armor. I'd want to bank it. I definitely want to bank it before we use it. I think the play is Twinfall Tools, but I might do that tomorrow. It's quite low, actually. 132 out of 1,000? Alright. I don't want to wait till tomorrow and somebody else has done it. Let's just do it. I'm blocking this door for this guy. Right. Wouldn't let me do that. Alright, tools. No! Nearly picked up the wrong one. Plus, now that they're actually pushing, now's the perfect time for a supply run. Okay, let's set a stopwatch. Start a stopwatch.
I am unable to start the stopwatch to...
You fucking... Let's do it manually. Start. Okay, go, 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 go. I'm gonna say this is gonna take half an hour. Why'd my guy stop? For fuck's sake. Off to a bad start. We're a minute and a half in. We're only here. Oh, I wish this could be made faster. I definitely regret starting this because I just realized how tired I am. But I will finish this. It's been started. I can't not finish it. I can complain though about how it's gonna suck. God, this is gonna suck. I do think Gloria Victus's world, I didn't think it was that impressive when I first started playing it. But in particular, this PvP map is just really cool and just like really nice to look at. I'm a fan. Wow, they're actually taking both. Pretty good. Took 10 minutes to get to the first bridge. But it should be pretty smooth sailing from here. That's the hard bit that we just went past. Because it's just like so hilly. Because I refuse to take the road. I just go off-road. Ugh. I wonder if we're going to get the upgrade by doing this. We're at 89%. I might actually be able to get the better wagon by the end of this. Uh-oh. I forgot there's birds off this road. Unfortunately, no. I spawned my horse and I was like, dude, I'm gonna go so fast with this cart. It immediately tells you to dismount. But what's going on, man? Did you just finish work? It's nearly 2 a.m. here, so I'm probably gonna head off the second I finish this supply run. You missed some combat, dude. We lost this castle after like just getting absolutely destroyed because everybody kept running into the field where we were just disorganized and the other team wasn't. They were really good. And we got pushed back to this fort, and it happens to be one of the forts that I tried to upgrade, but I realized that the fort is completely like wood. So I was like, oh fuck this, I'm not gonna upgrade it. But lucky I did upgrade it a little bit. Anyway, they broke down one door. It's a 2 entrance like fort. They started burning down the entire thing. Oops, I'm going the wrong way. Shit. They started burning down the entire thing. They break down one door, they break down the other door. They start trying to like come in from both sides, but for whatever reason they didn't try at the same time. They tried one door, didn't work. They tried the other door, didn't work. They could go back to the other door, didn't work. And it went on and on and on for like an hour. And it was pretty intense. But we actually defended it. And now we're pushing again. We took this back. And now they're pushing for this. Oh, you got another 5 hours, I see. Well, I'm gonna head off the second I make this supply run. But then I'm gonna be back for another all day tomorrow. This is my life now. I found out that there's these supply runs that you can do. So on the main big PvP island, there's this area called Fort Sarai. You go to Fort Sarai, there's like a board that shows you what's needed at what city or wherever wherever is high in demand and whatever is high in demand. You get a wagon, you put the things that you want on the wagon, and then you take it there. And so I'm taking it to my castle, of course, because everything else that's in high demand is in the lootable area, and I'm not fucking risking that. And might as well just upgrade my city while I do a supply run. The reason I'm doing this supply run is because every box that you put in that castle gives you X amount of silver. The more demand and the further away it is, the more silver you get. So I was roughly, for a high demand city, I was getting about 3 to 4 silver each. This is a medium demand city. So it'll probably, or not city, supply run. So it'll probably give me like 2 to 3 silver each box. We'll see what happens. All good, John. Take care, man. We're close. We're very close. my god, we're so close to the next wagon. I need 4%. No, you're all good, John. I'm about to join in on a siege. I've got to finish this run and then I'm gonna quickly head over. Hell yeah. I made it into the top 10 today, by the way. We're 9th place in the Glory leaderboard. Hopefully I can get a couple more placements, but I don't know. Drown, he's been climbing like crazy. The combat, I feel like I'm pretty good at it. There's some people that are just dominant, like they can just read me. Because, okay, so the way that I built my guy, he's very tanky, very health based, very focused on his shield, and as such, he does shield bash. And the next ability that I'm going to get is basically an ability that makes me invulnerable to stuns. I can still get staggered, but I don't get stunned at all anymore. Which means my job is shield bash to stun. If somebody tries to shield bash or stun me, I just can't be. So it's so OP. I feel like it would be so strong, and nobody ever like really expects the shield bash. I don't understand why, because it's so fucking good. It's even good in one-on-ones. Like, you shield bash, you stun, and then you just slash away. Just rinse and repeat. There is a way to completely invalidate the shield bash, and it's just simply blocking. But then you just kick. If somebody's just constantly blocking, I'll just kick them. And if I kick them... Oh, let me on. Whoa, I can't move my thing. Okay, there you go. If I kick them, then they get stunned. So it's just... I don't know, I feel like it's a pretty fail-safe, like, system. I just can't lose. I've been pretty decent in one-on-ones. I've been pretty decent on one-on-twos and even one-on-threes. I feel like it's very, very much a build to help other teammates as well. Because I'll just come in and just shield bash and then let the teammate, you know, deal all the damage. And above all else, it combos really nicely with Glasses. So Glasses is playing this game, right? And he's a medic. But he has a dagger. And that dagger does bleed damage. So, not only can he pick people up as a medic faster, not only can he heal them faster, not only can he, like, make sure that they, when they are rezzed, they get extra health. But on top of all of that, if I'm in combat, Glasses can hit them with the bleed, I can stun, and then we can just do big damage together. It's just such a lethal combo. and with everybody else in there as well. I feel like I think Smock is kind of more of an archer now, but he does do melee combat as well. I don't know, he hasn't played the game today, so I haven't really seen what his new build is, but he did switch to like light or medium armor. Tom is pretty damn good, considering he doesn't really play these types of games. I don't know what build he's running, but he seems to have more of a tanky build as well. I mean, I don't do that much damage, but I don't not do damage, if that makes sense. Especially with the shield bash. And I can just tank. Like, I have 800 health. A strong hit, like a really, really strong hit, if you're spec'd into damage, is like 200 damage. 250 maybe. So it's quite a few swings on me before you do a decent amount of damage to me. Like, I have a big health bar. Big stamina bar as well. And I don't even, like, lose stamina when I've got my shield up. So yeah, I'm pretty happy with it. Oh, thank God. I went from, like, 10 silver to about 40. I'm very happy with that. These supply runs are so good. And it looks like it did take about 30 minutes, by the way, for that supply run. So 30 silver every half an hour. It's not too shabby. Container is full. Oh. Alright, whatever. Alright, let's get to this siege, and then we'll call it a night. Oh wow, okay, I can't teleport to him. I'm just gonna have to run. I guess because that island is in a siege? How do I request to join? Oh my god, it's such a small party. I thought they had like a proper army. Oh, this isn't gonna go well. Oh, but they are full on in, okay. Welcome back, DayZ. I'm heading to a siege right now. But I can't teleport there because the siege started, so... we're just making our way slowly. I just realized I've played this game so much today I didn't even drink water today. That's fucking horrible. I had like a little bit of water in my bottle and I kept sipping it and then realizing that I was thirsty and there was nothing left. I was like, oh, I'll fill it up later. It's fucking all day. Uh-oh. How far am I? It's gonna take a little bit for me to get there, especially because my horse doesn't have stam. I should go and upgrade this horse. I think he's taken a few levels. But I should probably train it. I don't think anybody is actually defending this place. So I think it's just a free castle siege. They're probably just dying to the NPCs. Because the NPCs in this game are brutal in the sieges. Especially when they're like properly armed. They are taking Skogar, though. Alright, watch this. Perfect parking incoming. Right in the bush. Oh my god, really? Where do you find that guy? I want to kill him. I want a gold and a shield. You're in trouble. Oh, that's the Huskell. Uh-oh. got you, buddy. Oh, he kicks. I gotta be careful with my shield. Where's the team? Oh, my chest broke. Wait, did it? No, it's at 320 durability. Okay. Oh, I need to repair. Can I talk to a merchant? Maggie, please. Repair my shit. Never mind. Hugh, you would love this game. Remember how we had so much fun with Mountain Blade? This is just Mountain Blade, but online. Play it with me. It's free. Nice ad, man. What are these guys doing? Do we not have siege weapon? Alright, you guys back from the ad break? I purposely pressed the ad button when Yukjun showed up. Nice, nice. Dude, you should absolutely play this game. It's free, and it's just Mount and Blade, but online. Remember when we played Mount and Blade and we had fun? You should do it again. Because that's what this is. And you can join my guild. We own a castle. I've already upgraded the castle to max. We just need to not lose it. How's Blazing going? Where is he? And the Jeeb's there. Who the fuck is Blazing? You don't have to do capitalism. I did it for you. Buy me Gucci? I can buy you tier 4 Gucci. Tier 5's the best though. That's what I'm trying to get right now. It's so fucking expensive. Ow. Oh my god. You're dead. Oh my god, if this guy didn't stand in my fucking way, he'd be dead. I'll res him, but anyway. Is this not going down? It is. Very slowly. Don't go in, don't go in. Oh, that's the Hoskull, and he's after me. Get blocked. Lucky. Oh my god, what the fuck was that? Gonna get my health back. That guy on the ballista is a good shot. That Huskell needs to die. Oh shit. Okay. People needed to help me there, but nobody's focusing the Huskell. That is literally the raid boss. This is gonna go forever. Thank you. I'm gonna go down. One of their archers is aiming at me. I don't know if he can respawn, to be honest, because, like, when we kill him, he does sometimes come back and sometimes he doesn't. And I don't really get why. Nice axe. Oh, fuck off. I'm getting pushed out of the city. Oh, I think we got actually destroyed. Alright, see ya. I'm out. You'll never hit me in the bush. Yeah, that's why I was surprised when we went in here. When I joined the party, I was like, there's not, like, nowhere near enough men. We had, like, 5 when we started. To their credit, they added a couple more, but, like, this isn't enough. Especially with the city being actually defended by real players. I didn't die, though, so that's cool. Did I get much nation points? I got 1,000 nation points for that. That's good. I'm gonna go repair and then I'm gonna go offline. Rexfeld is just all wood. I wonder if it's worth using up all the building materials here and then doing a run. Like a supply run. Because it's going to be really far away. So it's going to give quite a lot of gold. Or it might just be a little bit too dangerous at the moment. Is there no fucking merchants here? Hello? What? It's workshop 1. Oh no. Is this that actual hang on. Hang on, I need to see this. This is the actual bastion. Excuse me.
Now where did this bitch come from?
Thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate it. Oh, that's the bastion. Let's go ahead. Really? There's a table here. There's fucking nothing here. They actually have nothing. Okay. So then, hang on. I'm curious. Where's the material? Do they have like a materials workshop here? Oh my god, I don't think they even have one. This place sucks! What the fuck? Alright, I'm just leaving. I'm just gonna teleport back to my home. Wait, why is it 3 silver? Oh my god. I'm poor. I'm running back. Don't laugh at the poor. I'm actually not that poor now. I've got 40 silver. But I really don't want to hold, like, let go of any of my money right now. If I can help it. This is at 240 out of 960 durability. I'm very worried that this is gonna break. I can wear tier 5 heavy armor now, but I just don't have a billion gold, which is what it's worth in the marketplace. I can repair it, but I feel like it's not worth it at this point. Because, so while I can repair it, it will only go up to like 900 out of 1,700. It originally had 1,700 durability points, but every time you repair it, it goes down until it breaks. Apparently you can restore the durability points, but it's expensive and not worth it unless it's like really, really good armor or weapons. I also just don't know how to do it, so... surely there's merchants in here. It's probably going to cost me like 5 silver to repair it. Alright, merchant please. Alright, good. Repair. Okay, that cost me 3 silver to repair, and it's only... Oh, wow, it went down from 900 to 700. Shit. Is there a market guy here? Market keeper. Okay, let's just check. Armors, heavy armors, heavy chest, tier 5. Cheapest is 3 gold 70. I don't even think that's that good. I mean, I guess the piercing reduction is amazing. Champions Curious. Curious. Oh, dude, that Praetorian's Curious is amazing too. That just looks good, but I feel like I would want to save up for the 8 gold one. Plus 6 quality. I just need to do like run after run after run until I have enough for that and actually buy it. Is there anything here worth buying? Privilege? Item required to upgrade workshops in guild castles. Transport wagon recipe. Might actually buy that. That is really good. So that's engineering. I need engineering level 48 for that. And it requires long nails and finished great wood. That's so easy to get. Hang on. I'm pretty sure I have great wood in my bank. Yeah, I've got 88 great wood. And then we need sweat, whatever the fuck that is called. Hold on. I don't know the recipe for finished great wood though. Does this guy sell it? Recipes. No. Recipes. Recipe finished great wood, 1 gold 90. I do technically have enough if I withdraw it from the guild. Alright, I'm logging off. That was a long session. I'll do it again tomorrow. Take care, everybody.